And we're live. Hello.
Hello,
Welcome
everybody.
back. Crazy. It's only been a couple of days since our last session, and we're still in the middle of the summer. That can't happen, but it happened. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I call that.
Wow.
We have cheated the system, but here we are. You know. So it's time to have a good time. Everybody's here as well, so this is like ultra cheats. Truly hacking to get everybody to be here just a couple of days after the last session. Absolutely mad. So yeah.
What? At least Serge is here. He's never been here. Like,
Yeah, man.
Oh my god. Where is Simon? Hello.
the
Just
return
like
of
that,
the
LA Serge got a lot of more
promise.
YouTube followers.
Yeah, I'm surprised that LA Serge has time to be on this stupid little stream when he
Yeah,
has such
man,
a burgeoning solo
Yeah.
career.
You know, like his stream schedule is so
Well,
tight.
he's such a humble man, so of course he will.
I think genuinely though, if we kept this up and actually got a lot of viewers by the end, if you actually kept up being consistent every time, imagine the session you can't be there and we play. Imagine just what would be the actual effect. Because
No
like, I
social
feel like
life.
we've
We've
tried
tried
one of
one.
two things. No, I would feel like it would be one out of two reactions. Either it would be, oh my god, is he dead? Or, fuck this shit. We ain't watching this shit.
I think the bigger effect is going to be on the party energy level.
Yeah.
No Storm and
10
no
second
Arisa
silence.
means dead
Yeah.
party.
Yeah. When mom and dad aren't around.
It's actually true though.
The
Like-
10-second clip, that's the best clip.
Wait,
ever.
have you actually missed a...
half a session, and that was pain. I ended it after like an hour because nobody did anything. It was
Surely
like-
I wasn't there, right? Or am
No,
I
that's the
remembering
thing. That's
good?
what I've sent the clip to you that is called "When Mom and Dad Aren't There" or something like that. Because it's you
missed
and
that.
Simon. Because you two are the ones with the most like energy to drive the
actually
party
imagine that,
forward.
yeah. I
Without
can
both
so
of
imagine
you,
that.
no offense, I love all of you, but the party's dead.
Yeah.
I can actually imagine that, but I was so confused when you said that because on like Curse of Strahd
No.
once, it's like, well, it's not dead when I'm there and Simon's not there. Like,
No,
I don't
but
get
it's-
it. Like, sure, it's
Different
it's a very different energy, but
Different
still, like,
characters as well.
no, even without a character, just player-wise. Like there's an energy that just goes on. Like, and sure, it's a very different energy. Like when I'm there and Simon's not there, or when and Simon's there and I'm not there and stuff, and we're both there and stuff. Like, but it's still not dead. So I was so confused.
Yeah, well, needs at least one of you.
Okay.
Whatever. Here we are.
But wait, so who was mommy then? Like mommy
You,
and daddy?
Arisa.
You, what?
Oh, because I kind of
You're
assumed.
a girl. Arisa is a girl.
Yeah,
Storm
no,
is
fair
the
enough. But
dad.
like, what I now remember getting sent the
Abusive
clip. I
dad.
couldn't watch it at that moment, but I thought
I'll
it
send
was
it
referring-
again. I'll send it
I
to you again.
really
after
thought
the
it was
session.
Simon, like you were referring to like
No, it's Storm
Simon
Arisa.
and Leon
What?
or
No,
something like that. Not,
Nah, Storm
Was
but
it
at
Arisa.
least the wife was Leon, based on just.
Yeah. I mean, it is in the meme chat on Discord. The coworkers when mom and dad are away.
Okay,
Yep.
is it there?
Wasn't that like an extra early session?
Yeah,
as well?
it was.
I think it may have been. It probably
Yeah.
was actually. Yeah.
Blames.
It was like 3 hours earlier or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I remember like half of the group hadn't slept and were like.
Yeah, I was
it,
sleeping.
it was like low energy even before,
Oh,
but
yeah,
then like
Yeah.
that painful like 12-second emptiness, just 12 seconds of void.
Yeah.
If you've been here and you've seen that, I don't know, and nobody has seen it, let's be honest, but if you're a viewer and you know what I'm talking about, you know the pain. Okay. Anyway, let's get to the actual game now.
Yes.
I'm gonna
This is
start off.
painful.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
painful.
no, it is. But let's get to the game now.
Sorry for derailing it.
It's fine. Recap of the last session. You started off with coming back to Cairn Solos after having dealt with these dire wolves in the ravine outside the caves. The lieutenants, Lycanos and Abelardus, invited you for some lunch before you set out on the road. You accepted, and spent a shorter, like, hour or so just kind of getting yourselves filled up with some energy. Blaze, being a slow eater as always, kind of delayed you a little bit, but an hour or so later you were on the road, continuing your journey back to Haven Oldross. You had one completely eventless day. There was nothing mentionable that happened. And on your second day, you encountered a troop of mummers, or traveling, entertainers, carnival folk that were having a bit of a celebration in a small village. You stopped and you partook in that, kind of playing this archery competition. Some of you actually joining in on the axe juggling that was going on, to different degrees of success. But you did your best, some more successfully than others. Being a bit rejuvenated from some...
Don't have to be gentle against him. Like, I'm sure Storm can take it.
Yeah, I'm sure. So being rejuvenated with some time away from all the serious stuff, you finally arrived at Haven Oldross, where with it being late, you had to stay the night there. So Storm and Jaxson instantly went to collect the hats and potion that you had ordered on your last brief stay here in the city. As you went to the Copper Wire to collect these hats, you Storm, noticed these two men that were kind of stalking you, just looking from the table, which made you a bit paranoid. After you had collected the hats, these two men also approached the two of you and claimed to be sailors looking for work, and saying that they recognize you from the harbor, having seen you on a ship. This, of course, just triggered even more warning signals, and you got even more paranoid and tried to leave, but you were stopped from leaving by one of Wire's people, as Wire personally... as Wire had personally requested to speak with you if you showed up, and you did. So after you'd caused a bit of trouble, Wire, of course, had to come and get you personally. Well, you were causing him trouble. You interrupted him in his massage that he was actually getting at the time.
Wow.
Meta knowledge.
Metagaming, exactly.
Could have found that out if you just went down there without interrupting him.
Well, he was kind of hinting at it.
Well, that he was having a spa day, sure, but you don't know that he was getting a massage.
What type of massage?
Yes,
Just a normal one. Just normal massage. Don't have to get so pervy about this. Come on.
I meant like we didn't know what type of massage.
Yeah, well, there were certain implications even last session that were not so innocent. Y'all are just judging Wire here. I mean,
I mean, it's fair though.
it's on brand for the character, yes, but he was just having a normal massage. Regardless, you joined him downstairs in his little bathhouse. And he offered you a job, a relatively quick way to earn a humble amount of money. He told you about this. He told you about this delivery that had come to the docks on a royal ship just the day before, and that he was about to send Lana, the woman that stopped you from leaving, to go and steal this shipment. And as he suspected that there was something awry with this. So you signed up to help, and in exchange he promised to also delay the moon splinter as it had been sighted in the city. So you returned to the rest of the party. You discussed all together, all of you united with your new hats that were apparently supposed to symbolize the unity in the co-workers. Because I guess a group that wears hats is better than a group that doesn't wear hats.
Clearly.
or a hangman hood, or executioner's hood.
I don't know if what Dara has is classified as a hat.
You
because
got
it
the
felt like a
inventor
helmet.
kind of
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
kind of more like a helmet.
It is kind of more like a helmet, yes. But
You should
Yeah.
request a refund while keeping the hat.
well, the Arcana Emporium is a bit strict with the refund policies, so
I
Good
could
luck
not
with that.
imagine.
literally dealing with fiends here. Anyway, you all agreed to go ahead with this mission, but Storm was quite paranoid, suspecting that maybe Wire was working with Woodrow, or maybe something else was up, or maybe you should just go and get the job done before Lana could get there, because you can't trust her apparently. So you all decided that, hey, let's not wait these 2 hours until Lana shows up. Let's just go do this and get this over with. So you did. And for the first time maybe ever, the coworkers actually pulled off something perfectly according to plan by cooperating.
What?
So
my
Storm
God.
kind of distracted... oh, goodbye, Leon. Didn't even make it through the recap today before...
Definition of a hat: a shaped covering for the head worn for warmth as a fashion item or as part of a uniform. I called every one of them hats.
It's,
According to that definition, I would agree.
it's
Nice.
our
Sorry for
uniform.
just checking. Last time I checked, around is 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just missed that. I just unlocked technically a spell
Okay.
Okay,
that would
well...
that would nullify the boat.
Okay,
Well,
keep going.
I think we
Yeah,
talked about that before briefly. Anyway,
I don't think we have specifically.
well, we
like,
talked. It was. I think I know what you mean, and it was brought up in the call. I think you were distracted, focusing on reading spell stuff.
I discussed it with
Yeah, well then I
Yeah.
was
Anyway,
sorry.
your plan consisted of Storm kind of distracting the guards, pretending to be some sort of like lost drunk that just stumbled in on this perimeter and just distracted them for just long enough so that the rest of you who had been made invisible by Dara could make your way up to the wall of this warehouse. Arisa could open it with the stone shape or whatever it's called, and you could all get inside and then seal it back up. Worked perfectly. Inside, Jaxson went to check the ledgers to see where the delivery you were looking for was located. That worked. So then Jaxson and Fritz went to find this, still invisible. Got the boxes, just barely with the help of Arisa's pass without trace, managed to make it back into safety, where Arisa could then open the door again. This time, Storm again being alert on the outside and just took the opportunity to perfectly distract another guard and make sure that they could make their escape, get fly cast on them by Dara again, and then fly off with the crates into safety. Everything went perfectly according to plan, and you all regrouped over at the Braina Mare, where you checked these crates and found that one of them contained these 12 vials of green liquid that were probably some sort of poison, whereas the other two were maybe decoys or something with just a couple of eggs in them that were identified as typical ordinary chicken eggs. So you boxed it all up again and you headed over to Wire, gave it to him, got your humble reward of 100 gold. This time it was Jaxson and Arisa that went to deliver the crates, as Storm was too paranoid about encountering these two men that weren't even there anymore. Wire, though, he was ecstatic when he finally got to the third crate and saw that it wasn't just eggs, and he also found a note in the straw that was kind of used to pad the crates, that had a bit of a sinister implication to it. And he just kind of said that he is going to be ruling the city soon, as the city watch is already out of the picture with this. and again assured you that the moon splinter would be delayed by a minimum of 1 day, so that you don't have to worry, and you should be able to make your return to have and eat that quite safely.
Rest in peace, Draxonians.
And so Jaxson
Oh, no.
just went for a quick, shall we say, shopping trip with Lana.
Yeah.
Got a map and a compass through some actually relatively legal means, technically speaking. Since it's basically wires people can do whatever they want. That's almost a law around here. And then you all just kind of return to the Brine of Mare, and now you've just taken your long rest. And that is where we're going to start off this session. So, I believe, Dara, you were told that you should be signaling the captain to leave once you've awoken
Woken up.
from your short night's rest. So when you wake up, since it was a late night, it's already like early sunrise by the time you get up, pretty much.
I'll go and find the captain if he is
Yeah.
up and around.
Captain Sorenus is he's up there. He's ready to set sail.
Yes, I would like to inform you that we are ready to set sail.
All right. Well, we'll be on the seas in a couple of minutes then.
Thank you. The
And so
others
with
are
that,
still sleeping in, but
he just kind of nods and starts commanding his men around to, like, all right, raise the sails, get the anchor, all the stuff. And sure enough, within 10 minutes or so, you're leaving the harbor. Is there anything else you want to do before anyone else gets up?
I'm good. For the moment.
Fritz, how about you? You're next to wake up. Unless you take a long night's sleep.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get no. I don't want to do anything. I just wait for the other.
Sure.
others to wake up.
The rest of you then. Anything you want to do as you wake up? You know, Storm,
The
you're...
boat has started.
Yeah, like by the time you wake up, it's already been like 4 hours since you set sail, and you go up on deck and you look around. And...
I knock on Jaxson.
All right.
Come in.
You want a fish?
I was gonna ask you the same question.
All right. So the two of you get up on deck. No moon splinter to be seen.
Oh, good.
And so you can both make your survival checks to fish then.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Survival. Oh, okay. 19.
23, not
Oh.
20, boy.
Jaxson, you're sitting there and you're fishing, and you get this big fish on the line, and you pull it up, and you're like, "Ha! Storm, check this out!" And you see Storm has just pulled up a slightly bigger fish.
Ooh.
And so you're just kind of instantly disappointed with a fish that you thought was so impressive for
I mean,
a split
he's
second.
more experienced. I barely fish, so I'm happy with my result, you know?
Yeah.
So we only get one fish the whole day?
Is everybody above deck, or?
I mean, those two are at least. It's up to
Dara
you where
wants
you want to be.
to stay under deck because the sunlight.
Oh.
Yeah, Ellis said is also kind of just chilling in his and Storm's room.
I would like to just go around the ship, and like take my time, but basically go to, yeah, I guess basically every person on the ship.
It's quite a big
like
crew.
so I can see. Yeah, kind of okay. Depends on how long it would take, but I would like to repeatedly ritual cast water breathing, which would take me 10
gonna
minutes
sink
each
the
time
ship?
then. Which I can do 10 willing creatures at the same time. It lasts for 24 hours.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Make sure everybody on the ship can do. So like how big of a crew are we talking here?
I mean, I can't remember, but it's a sailing
Like,
ship. It's probably like 30 plus anyway.
30 plus. Well, that's no. Where is that? When you said big, based on just looking at the spell, I was afraid that you were going to say like
No, it's
300 to 600.
no,
Damn,
it's
that's
not.
a
Jesus
big ship.
Christ.
That's a crew.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
there.
It-
We might have a time investment
It's
here.
a crew of 30 people plus your group, Blaze,
Yeah.
Cephalus,
So
Elicid.
that's like
Yeah, but what would that be? 30 people. That's the 30 minutes plus.
Four times.
It's less than
Yeah, so-
40, so
So I spend 40 minutes going around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's,
Actually, would be probably 50 minutes because not everybody is always in the same
Yeah.
location. So let's say 50 minutes probably it would
Sure.
take.
I would go and leave my fish to the chef as well because
yeah, I mean, he's glad to accept it.
yeah.
But I would like who wants to go first, Storm or Arisa, for the daily roll?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Alright, you don't have camera.
Yeah,
You
but
just, you just gotta speak the truth. Okay, you ready?
okay.
Don't be
Yeah,
like-
I follow or basically your hand movement as you can't see mine.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Or you say rock it,
oh,
paper,
I
scissors,
lost.
shoe.
I lost.
Ah, he lost. Perfect.
Okay, so Storm, you go first. Roll that
I was going to
D100.
go. I was going to go scissors from the beginning because it's usually my starting move, but then I was like, you said rock, so fuck it.
You always know that he
Let's
won't
see.
ever use scissors.
That's a kind of boring number.
I
38.
didn't know he never uses scissors. This is like I haven't played the rock paper scissors against him since, well, in a few years.
All right, Storm, 38. You say?
Yeah.
I'd like for you to roll an additional D4.
4. Whoa.
Spicy.
Spicy. Yeet. That's a 4.
Oh,
Oh,
Storm, you die.
Why is he covering his
You-
mouth?
You smell sapphires!
No.
Oh no.
If
If
only.
it was how many people would die instantly out of the party.
Ooh. Spicy.
All right, so
As long as this has nothing to do with the moon splinter, I am quite fine. I
so
hope.
Storm,
It has not
Shut
gone
up,
more than
Kraken!
24 hours.
Oh my
you're sitting there and you're fishing with Jaxson. You've already gotten your big pulls for the day. Kind of sitting there and you're like, I think I got something else on the hook.
Let's go.
So you start pulling. I need you to make an athletics check for me.
Hopefully I...
If I see him struggle much, I will go and help him.
that's a... 17.
Oh, that's good.
17.
You?
All right. You're pulling and you're pulling, and suddenly, kind of just feel how it lets go, or it's
What?
kind of like, huh?
I
So you
look
pull it
down
up.
in the water.
It's the living vortex.
Make a quick perception check.
I want to make clear, guys,
Yeet.
as it might be relevant here. I begin when it comes to the water breathing stuff. I do prioritize the party.
Sure.
And,
well,
like,
well,
it's
this is
our
later.
companions.
This is later in
Yeah,
the day.
21.
Okay, good. So all of the water breathing. is
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking down there. I think you spot like a dark shape that just kind of like swims and disappears off like under the ship, kind of.
Big shape,
I just want to
medium.
ask. Let's say so you've all been up for maybe 3 hours at this point. Where is everyone? So Storm and Jaxson, we've already said that you're like in the middle of fishing still.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would probably either be. I would be in one of 3 locations, either right next to them. Fishing,
I don't want
watching them
either
fish.
one. I want one
Okay.
location.
Basically, I would be watching in the sea, like watching overboard.
Okay.
So probably watching them fish, because I want to see all the creatures and see everything there is.
Well,
So I
you
wouldn't
and
be
your
up-
wife alone.
Well, she's
She's
at a safe
reading.
place.
If she's really like,
I
I
know
haven't
you're, come on.
abandoned her.
So you're up on deck, just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watching
Dara,
the waters,
you're,
like underneath.
The under deck.
You're
due
under
to the
deck.
sunlight.
And Fritz, where would you be?
I would probably be on deck. I mean, if there's any manual labor that needs assistance, I would assist.
Right, you're helping the crew.
But I'm on deck.
I see. Okay, so you are all going about your things. Storm, you've seen this, whatever it was, and you just like whatever. Guess it was a big fish that got away or something. It didn't take the bait or anything though. It's kind of weird. Like, you
What the
know,
fuck?
Where's the worms in there? Damn.
you're
Wait, we wouldn't have our like ear on us right now.
you're what?
Like we
You're-
wouldn't have our armor and like weapons.
I mean, that's up to you if you wanna.
No.
I would.
I would have my sword, but
Yes.
not my bag. Probably.
I would have pretty much
My
all
bag
my.
is always on the belt.
I would have most of my stuff on me at all time.
You
Well, yeah, I
wouldn't
would
have
have
my
my
armor
bag.
on.
Tornado. So yeah, everything
Like
would be
technically, I
on.
just realized based
Not
on
very fun.
my inventory, I guess I'm still kind of carrying around a lot of the platinum. Oh wait, did I put it in the bank? I could. No,
Bro,
No, I
this is
didn't,
the
I
kind of
just
stuff you
converted it.
need to know.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
just
really.
converted it. That's why I still have it like that. I was just hoping there for a moment. So I probably would have like the bigger bag of platinum still just with me.
Alright,
That's
just,
not that big of a share. Most of it is still. Most of it ain't even in this nation.
Just give me a moment here. I just gotta set up something.
Oh.
Oh map. Oh.
There might be an opportunity for us to
But
play
Jaxson
again.
wouldn't have his armor on because why would he?
I don't need that much longer, by the way. So,
No.
just a
Mhm.
moment.
No. Dun,
Okay,
dun,
so-
dun, 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 dun,
As
dun,
you're all
dun.
kind of,
Yeah.
as you're all kind of minding your own business, suddenly, Storm, you're the first to notice this. The water, right where you're sitting and fishing, this dark shape reappears, only it is approaching the surface of the water rapidly, and it breaks the surface, and you see this blue-skinned, kind of humanoid-ish creature with this long black hair that is just filled with these little seashells and algae. It looks like this older human woman, kind of, that just starts climbing up the side of this of the ship towards
Does it
you.
look like a mermaid?
If this is what mermaids look like, then they are very ugly.
Hideous.
I just
What the fuck is that, Jax?
Wait, what? Could you repeat once more? Because like I heard it, I just trouble comprehending.
It's a bluish old woman with seashells and algae and stuff stuck to her
Is-
that is
is there a
climbing
I
bucket
up.
really
something
hope I
near us?
misheard you saying a blue woman, an old woman. Like
I'm
Is there a
afraid you
bucket
didn't.
or something close to me? I would
Well,
assume.
around this time, Jaxson, you're looking over, and you hear a sound behind you, and you look, and there is another one, almost identical, climbing up on your side of the ship.
can I take my fishing rod and try to?
We're gonna have to go into initiative at this point. So I want everyone to roll initiative as
could
I.
I do one thing before initiative, or will it trigger initiative instantly?
I mean, they aren't allowed to, and they're the first to see it. So
Yeah,
it's,
yeah. I guess.
No.
I guessed as much, but you know.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy.
I'm happy.
I'm not. It's better than expected, but still.
So
Also
Jackson's
BRB.
gonna be here, Storm is gonna be roughly
Very quick
here.
BRB, but just
Sure.
for the record, 7.
All right.
Wait, I think Storm and me would be on the same side of the ship. Finding fish. We'd be next to each other.
Oh, you want to be next to each other? All right. I treat it as you're like on opposite sides of the.
I guess we were talking and stuff, you know.
Well, the ship isn't really huge, so I've always just
Okay,
imagined. that
how big is it?
I mean, it's like 20 feet across from.
Yeah, sure.
Because if you're sitting next to each other, it's probably not going to be that optimal if you want to catch multiple fish. If, if your
exactly. So
fishing rods are like this far between each other, it's like.
I don't think we are too far between each other either way. So.
No, you can. You're within talking distance either way, so it's fine. I'm just kind of setting up roughly where I assume all of you are going to.
Oh, it's 4 of them because you're the fucking 4.
Oh,
I'm back.
Maybe.
Wait, where can you see?
No,
I haven't
map.
started. I haven't started the map cam yet.
Wait, you don't
But
see
how,
the
how
map?
did you guys then know that you were?
Because I talked about them being on opposite sides of the ship,
Yeah.
probably.
Well, I would be basically next to one of them.
Oh, you would be? I thought you were
Yeah,
just
we're-
minding your business somewhere else on deck.
No, I
Walking
would
around.
basically be looking out over the water to see creatures. So
Right, but
like
they're
fishing
like.
would-
I assumed you were more
and
towards the
having
front.
conversations and stuff. I was imagining that
Okay.
was when I was going to list things. It was like either one side of the docks looking over, the other side, like port side or starboard,
I thought
looking
you
over,
said
and then,
water
or
breathing
I would
thing.
be
Well, that was earlier.
or I would be
Oh.
at the front of the ship, looking over, and I would basically cycle.
Alright,
in
so
between
you want
those
to be
two
next to
things.
Storm or Jackson then?
Well, oh yeah, who you like better?
Probably Storm, based on the fact that he and I haven't talked much.
Yes!
Why? What?
Nothing!
Were you guys fighting over who would, not
Be
have
stuck
to deal
with
with
you.
me?
What? No, why would we do that?
Thanks, guys.
No.
Okay, so. Now you can see the map here. Huh?
Oh, keep going.
What did you say?
But also a ship, of course.
Yeah, I couldn't do rounded shapes this quickly. It's
But I do concur.
Okay.
Dara is out in a barrel behind the ship. She's already abandoned ship.
Yeah.
Someone threw her
it's
off
just
the
there
ship.
for now.
No, she threw herself off the ship. Like it's better this way.
Well,
I
I'd
don't
like
know.
everyone's
Explain.
initiative. I already have Arisa, so 20 and above.
21.
Oh my
You go
god.
first.
But you understand? I go
Oh
first.
my god.
I mean, Jax go first. You're close.
No,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I go first. Fuck you, Storm.
No,
Well-
I have more decks. I go first.
So Storm, Jackson, Fritz.
Wait, did all of you?
Yeah, there are 3
I
of
didn't
you.
hear that Storm. I didn't hear that Storm also.
No,
Rock, paper, scissors, guys. Rock,
No,
paper, scissors,
Storm,
Storm.
Jackson, Fritz has been decided. Fritz wanted Jackson to go before Storm has the highest deck, so he's technically entitled
Yeah.
to go first. That's
I mean, realistically, they would react first.
yeah.
For me,
that
so-
too. Dara.
Imagine if Storm...
19.
Oh wow.
Bro, that's...
Dara, what the hell?
Okay, so
It's just a straight roll for her.
Storm, you're going to be going first here.
Kappan Star is here. I would not have my bow on me probably, so I will not meta game with that. I will probably. Well, how far is she from me? How far down is she?
I mean, at this point, she's probably just like 5 feet below deck.
So would I reach her if I like?
I'd say if you went prone. If you go pro, you can reach her.
From where I stand.
Sure.
Sure. Then I go prone.
Alright. So you kind of like you've been sitting there, but then you like jumped up on your feet when you saw it, but now you're just getting down on your stomach and you're like stabbing downwards.
What the fuck? Okay, let's see.
Obviously, there's a bunch of crew on deck as well, but they're now kind of like scrambling towards the edges to try to get away from this. Alright.
That's 18.
18, that hits.
Perfect. Let's use my new sneak attack damage, lads. Some dice. Not good damage. 5, 6, 12, 15, 16,
22.
27.
How much? 37?
27.
27.
Oh, not as impressive.
Alright. 27 points of damage as you just kind of like stab diagonally down. You hit this thing in the shoulder and she just kind of screams and hisses at you.
And then I walk up from prone.
Alright.
Bonus action dash.
Alright.
Walk back 1 step. 2 steps, I mean. Perfect.
So
So you
Arisa,
just
have
bump
fun.
in like back to back with Jaxson here. Alright. Then Jaxson, you're up next. You see this hag thing that is also climbing up on the other side.
I will.
So you're not wearing your armor then, but
No,
you have
I'm
your
not.
weapon.
Yeah, I would have my glaive, I guess. It's a little weird without it.
Question. What are your attunements like right now? Considering last night.
Yeah, I would attune back in the morning.
Okay. That's fair.
Just a question, real quick, though.
Yep.
I did get the pearl item, right?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
I have forgotten to say that. Yeah, I would have attuned during in off times.
I can't. Is it even attunement? Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
I thought you
Yeah.
guys said it.
Yeah,
was
no, it
attuned,
is.
right?
It is. Yeah.
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 It's my
No,
only
that's.
attunement,
I
by the way.
assumed as much.
It's my only attunement.
Well, Jaxson.
You know what? Yeah, I will use a blood curse on this hag.
Okay.
Uh,
So I need to roll.
yeah, you need a strength saving throw.
Okay.
They are super strong, probably.
Yeah.
That is a 16.
Fuck you. I will hit it with my glaive.
Sure.
I can stand up, right? Because.
Yeah, you have 5 feet longer range, so
Yeah.
yes, you can.
Woo! First, does 10 hit?
No. 10 does not hit.
Does 12 hit?
Nope, also doesn't hit.
Ooh.
I go diagonally down to the left.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You're just kind of like stabbing
You
down, but it's
motherfucker.
like holding on.
Fucking slippery!
It's climbing with both of its hands, but as you start stabbing, because you're kind of further away and are stabbing down, it kind of takes longer and it can kind of predict your movement. So it just lets go with one hand and like dangles off to the side, and you just try to stab, but it's not enough. So you just you back off instead.
Damn.
So Fritz, you're kind of like carrying this big box at the time that you hear Jaxson just kind of like scream, "Oh, what is that?"
Yeah, here's Storm attack.
Are you carrying your sword around with you as you're helping out?
I don't
or-
think I would. That's the thing.
Well,
Fist fight!
you are a tavern
would,
brawler, and so you have improvised weapon proficiency.
Or I run and get my sword. Duh.
You can do that too.
He could also take my saber. I do
Saber?
have it.
Take the saber and push her down the ship.
Saber
Use her as
is
bait.
Like, just imagine, and just Fritz going like, takes the saber and then just, Arisa, do your thing, and pushes her off, imagining she would become just a giant sea creature.
Well, my instinct would be to get my weapon and activate it, so I would run below deck and get it.
Yeah.
In my room, most
Alright.
likely.
Unless like I can do an outside my action to just basically indicate my sword. I would have no way of communicating to him.
I don't want your stupid sword.
It's
Yeah,
not the
sure.
optimal
No.
barbarian weapon,
No,
anyways.
but
Actually, I should probably
Yeah.
mark this out that the stairs down are right here. So I'm looking at the blueprints. So you would go down from this direction, kind of.
Oh hell yeah!
I wouldn't let him pass.
Well,
You're
I
not running away,
would.
you coward.
I would.
So he has to go to me, then to Arisa.
So
No.
are you gonna just dash down to
Yes.
to get the sword?
To get
Okay.
my
Are
weapon.
you raging to get higher speed, or what are you doing?
I mean, it's not that long, so I don't think I would.
Why
Let
would
me
you do
see
mad?
here.
Like,
Well, how long what does it have to do to maintain?
hit
Getting
himself.
damage
I'm gonna calculate
or someone
how
attacking
far
him.
it is. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
Damn,
65,
that long?
70, 75 feet to get to your cabin.
Ay, just to get there?
Yeah, because you need to go, you need to go around, you need to go down, and you need to run all the way to the back
Oh,
here.
it's all the way there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, yes, I will rage.
Okay, so bonus action rage. You can always rage again if it runs out anyway.
Yeah.
So I believe you get, 55 feet of movement when you're raging? If I'm not
believe
mistaken.
So,
And then I
yes.
assume you action dash. So you can,
Yeah, I get 55. Yeah, and yes.
yeah, so you can, what is it, 70 or 75 to get there?
I think you said 75.
You said 75.
Yeah. So you'd be getting there. Okay, so what? You have 110 minus 75, and then you can get 35 feet back.
Okay.
You know, I can't be bothered counting exactly. We're just gonna say that you're
Well, I get basically halfway.
pretty much right underneath
Okay.
Arisa. I
Yeah.
think that is roughly half.
Where
makes
would
sense.
Dara be based on now if
Dara
we're
would
stacking them?
be, I believe, here pretty much.
Three.
Put them offset so
Floor.
they're on the border, kind of, so we
Like
know.
that.
Yeah. If I know-
Okay, but you have your sword now anyway.
Yes.
And
I'm still below deck, right?
yeah, you're under
good.
Arisa,
Yeah,
but below that.
Just confirming. Yes.
In that case, Dara, you're next. You hear Jaxson shout. You kind of put your book away to look, and you just see Fritz come dashing down towards
sword
his
out.
cabin. So what do you do?
I quickly grab my staff, run out of my room, and I think I'm going to use my new spell I've learned today called Far Step.
Oh, okay.
So as a bonus action, Dara can teleport up to 60 feet just to get a bit
Is that a
further
point that
up.
you can see, or is it?
Just see.
Okay, so I'd
I thought
say
60 feet any direction. Just holy
when
shit! Arisa
I-
just or Dara appears on deck.
when you
But she can
leave your
continuously come
cabin,
in.
I'd say the furthest you can go is to here, because there are some things blocking your line of sight.
All right.
So
all right.
5 feet of movement, and then casting Far Step, you can get to here. And then 5, 10, 15, you'd be up on deck.
All right.
So
all right.
you
I don't
still
have
have,
any.
you'd have 10 feet of movement left by the time you get there.
Yeah. They're still underneath the deck, right? So I can't get a good Eldritch Blast
You
shot.
could, no, but you can see that there's movement right there as they're kind of, just.
You
no.
can identify them, but you can't fire upon
Because
them.
technically everything is happening at the same time. So they're
Yeah.
still down there. But
Yeah. I'll
They have
move
full
to
cover, but they don't
I'll
have-
move to the left of Arisa, and I'll use my action to dodge, I suppose.
First up was a bonus action, you said.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'd say from there though, you could kind of have an
Oh,
angle. It would have cover, but you could take the
If
shot.
that's the case, I am going to do it.
You
Repelling
just
blast
just kind of run up to the side of Arisa, lean over the edge, and you can see this thing is climbing. It's climbing up.
I'm taking it.
Holding an axe.
25 to hit.
Hits.
21 to hit.
Also hits.
Easy.
Yeah, let's go for an repelling blast on the second one.
Ah, nice.
Sure, that's actually smart.
So 13 damage on the first one, and 14 damage on the second one.
So 13 and 14. Alright. Cool. So you just blast it off in this direction as well, because it's 10 feet,
Yep.
right?
Yes,
Right. So he just goes in the water.
Blooms.
Dara
Okay.
saved the day yet again.
Yeah.
You just swim up to the ship again.
Well,
Dara saved the day. A new one.
with that, it is Arisa's turn.
Jump.
I rolled a natural 2 on their initiative. It's abysmal.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the typical.
The creature
DM.
that got pushed away, is it now swimming or is it?
I mean, it just goes in the water. It hasn't had a turn yet to move,
Okay.
so it's underwater at the moment.
Yep. I'm just thinking about 2 different ones. Yeah, fuck it. I would like to jump into the water, but
Okay.
as I'm jumping into the water, I would like to, as soon as I've passed the ship
Yeah.
horizontally, I would like to transform into a water elemental.
All right. So that should then let me go find. No, large Arisa is not here. So
Hey, I love the fact that it's actually giant Arisa. This is the one you have.
yeah.
Well, last
You
time.
always go for giant constrictor
Yeah.
snakes and stuff.
So we're just gonna move.
Well,
right
I
to
do
the
tend to
side.
go for giant creatures, yes.
Here.
This isn't just what I have and what I find to be more utility fun and useful in most moments.
Let me just. What is your passive perception, by the way?
Give me 1 second and I'll...
I think it's 15. Because I don't
Yeah,
think
it
you're
should,
proficient. So.
My passive perception is 15 unless my water elemental has higher,
I
which it shouldn't have.
don't think it
No,
is.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
So-
It really doesn't.
Well, in that case, you jump in the water, and are you going into the water, or are you staying on the top of the water, kind of? Because I'd say a water elemental could probably walk on water.
My turn ain't over, so I would like to
No, but
get to
I'm
know
just
first
wondering,
what's below.
So
What's
you're
below.
checking under the surface.
Yeah, preferably mid-air, it would be at the same moment, but
Okay.
still just if I reach the water, then yeah, it's the more to do with whether or not movement takes.
You just look under it, and you see this this hag creature here has a hole blasted straight through the chest, and it's not moving. It's just sinking.
Dara saved the day.
Dara killed it. It just went to the water, so it's it's difficult.
I like how you always
How much
assume that
movement
Dara
did it
never
take
does
for me to move? Jump over? 5 feet or?
To go back up on the ship.
No, how much did
Or-
it take for me to actually get into?
Oh
the
yeah,
water?
5 feet.
Yeah. Great. Then I'm guessing I have 85 feet of swimming speed left. I swim under the ship towards the other
Something
one.
like that. Yep.
Unless you do some
Yeah. No, that's
proportional
that's
change of-
perfectly acceptable for sure. You just swim under the ship over to the other side, and as you kind of break the surface with your form, you can see it's kind of hanging there, still kind of climbing up.
2 things
Yep.
I would like to do. First, I would like to. Wait, I can't remember. Could I speak the language that of a water elemental? Well, I'm a water elemental. What was your ruling there again?
I don't think you could.
No, I don't think so.
Because the rules of the game is ambiguous about it. I know. And
Yeah.
we have had it.
I don't think it. I
No.
think it's pretty. It's mostly that you don't get the mental things on a front.
Yeah, because
just
I
Well,
remember we've had this discussion.
The thing is, the game does allow for both rulings to be applied.
Yeah, I know.
Because you do gain the mental. It's very specific about things you don't get.
I just want to. Although it might be different because it's elemental wild shape, so we gotta
Yeah,
check
it
on
was
that.
more
Yeah,
for
'cause-
that. I'm just wanted to double check. I'm not trying to argue here, so let's move on.
I'll say, you know what? I'll say you can, because I'm technically against the ability to speak your normal languages when you're in elemental shape. and I remember we've had this conversation.
Yeah, okay, so I
I
can speak the language that the creature can.
I say, yeah, because you're capable.
But not my own.
Yeah, that is kind of how I'm gonna go ahead and rule it.
I know it states essentially that you are able to do things why it's open to interpretation is because it does state that, for example, if I transform into something that is capable of performing an action that I could take in my normal form, I can do it in my other form. For example, I can do something that requires thumbs only if the creature I have has
the
thumbs.
thing is, like, this elemental is not capable of uttering human speech, but it is technically capable
Great.
of speaking
How would you
Aquan,
like
so I'll allow it.
to perform speaking Aquan to see if I can communicate with it?
Sure.
If that fails, I have a different action.
So
in
what
mind.
are you saying?
Stop. What are you doing? Who are you?
It kind
What
of
are you doing?
quickly
Who are you?
twitches and looks over its shoulder, and you just see this like seagrass-looking hair just falling down, covering the creature's
yes,
face.
beauty.
She just like shows her sharp teeth and says in Aquan,
"The sisters want the magic aboard this ship."
As she's continuing to climb.
Did you say sisters?
Yep.
Okay. Who are the sisters? And then as I do that, I want to enter that. As I'm doing that, I want to enter the creature's space and attack you using Whelm.
Sure. So that's a saving throw, right? On my part.
Yes.
Strength?
Each creature within the elemental space must make a DC 15 strength saving throw. Yes.
Succeeds. 18.
It succeeds. Great. Wait.
You should have a slam attack or something as well.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah, but.
I mean, that is an action.
The target
so
has to be pushed out of the elemental space, so push them off the climbing. Push them into the water.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, that's why I was with that. If the saving throw is successful, the target is pushed out of elemental space.
Yeah, so
that is why
she
I
would
went
lose her grip and be pushed out on that side.
I can't. Oh. Yeah, I can do 2 slam attacks. I can't do it. I shouldn't be able to do a whelm and a slam.
It's an action. So.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check based on that.
So she goes plunging into the water.
Yes. And I guess I'm done with my action then.
Sure. So now it's finally their turns.
Wow.
Oh god, that garbage initiative. She's instantly just gonna start climbing again, and she will.
Yeah, because she didn't climb a ladder; she just climbed.
Yeah, she's climbing on the
I
side.
assumed so, but.
I mean, this part of the ship is taller, so I'm unsure how far it would be.
How far is it from, like below deck? How far to the roof?
I mean, I don't have the measurements for all this stuff. That's the problem. I'm just using the official like stats for a sailing ship, and I only have like length and width. Those are the only dimensions. How much is 15 feet in meters?
That's like
15.
5 meters about, right?
Is it?
I think it's more 4.5.
Yeah, 4.5. Yeah.
Question is, would that be more than 4.5 meters up over the water?
I mean, it would be like 1 or like almost 2 more meters than the deck, I guess.
Jacob, 8 feet extra, because the ceilings on the lower deck holds and the cabins are 8 feet high on the sailing ship.
Oh, okay. So
I can send you a link. I don't know where you're looking. I looked at D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna say it just barely manages to reach the edge, but it can't quite like get up on board. But it's now like peeking up, and can like see the top. However, you can now also see another one that has climbed up over here. That rolled a really good stealth check, which is why you didn't see it, Arisa. Not 20, as a matter of fact.
That's
Yeah,
good.
I never requested, even though I saw it.
No, but like because
like,
you
I
were
heard you
here,
say it,
you
yeah.
would have technically
Yeah,
been.
but what
it's
I,
like,
I meant was I never requested to actually do a roll for it. Like even though I did suspect something like that, but like nah, my character wouldn't specifically look like it would look down on in the thing, but not for searching specifically, like searching around the ship.
Yeah.
So
man, I realized that I forgot a feature of this thing. Whatever.
meanwhile, I just looked on the ship when it comes to just heights for the thing. It does designate 1 to 8 feet plus the forecastle has a 3-foot high railing, or
Right,
can
well-
have a 3-foot high railing. So
Well,
they mentioned it for completely different reasons. But yeah.
I forgot this this one thing, so I'm gonna have to ask Jaxson and Storm to make wisdom saving throws, just for when you initially were close to them.
What the fuck?
Do they smell or what?
No, it is their appearance. Or actually, no, never mind. It is,
I'm anti-sexual.
Arisa as well. Arisa should also roll this. So wisdom saving throws.
When did it occur?
It should have happened at the start of your turns.
Okay.
I forgot about it, so you're...
21.
Not 20.
14.
Get
I mean,
fucked.
you all succeeded, so it's...
Oh.
neither one of you
Nothing ever
is
happened.
frightened.
Wait. Is it frightened? I think I have like
Frightened would fuck over
advantage on
my
that.
entire turn. If I had gotten frightened, just imagine all my turn would just have been nope.
Oh no, that's level 14. I get advantage.
Oh yeah, well, it doesn't matter, because you succeeded anyway, so...
Which creature caused it?
I mean, all
The
of them.
ugly.
Okay, but which one would have caused it upon me?
The one that you saw, the one that was here at the start of your turn.
Yeah, okay.
kind of. Well, no, technically,
Yeah,
it's
it
dead,
was more-
actually. Well, whatever.
I was more wondering in would my entire turn be fucked over? I
No,
couldn't
because
move.
I wouldn't do that. It's on me. I messed this up, man. They really
No,
can't
it's-
do a lot of things here, can they?
It's fine. Actually, it's more fun to know the fact that hey, it could have happened.
Mm-hmm.
This one is just going to, well, look at who's closest.
That.
Do like 36 damage in one attack.
It
Yeah,
does
yeah,
not
do that.
have- Actually, what magical things do you have on display right now, Dara?
Oh fuck.
I mean,
On
she
display,
Dara
like,
would
on me or
No,
near me, I'm guessing.
Dara,
No,
Dara,
Dara.
Oh, sure.
not you.
Dara would be holding her staff, for example.
All right. Give me an athletics check then.
He would try to snatch it.
You can't succeed on this, by the way. I have over 20, but go ahead and roll anyway.
Oh shit.
That's a 3. No, that's a 2. She has negative.
The hag is going to take the staff and
No. Jacob, when he enters my reach, I will hit the.
Excuse me, it's a she.
Oh, gee, yeah. I will
okay,
hit
sure,
it.
sure.
Because
Technically,
I forgot
yeah,
about.
it's just barely
she was in
within your
range.
reach. This
That's a
combat
natural
is
19.
very
so,
chaotic. You hit, so she can't move after this. Then.
That's
Cannot
11 damage.
All right, 11 damage. It's not gonna kill her,
Yeah.
but she.
No, but she can't
move
steal it, because I'm a nice person who helps out.
So, instead, I'm gonna go ahead and be mean. She's just going to throw the staff out into the water. She can pick it up later.
That was too much better.
I mean, it's a thought that counted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the stuff made of?
I mean, it's a magical
Paper.
staff, so it's not gonna be damaged by the water.
No,
It's-
I'm wondering, does it float or sink?
I mean, it's like wood and metal and a crystal
So
and stuff.
most likely sink.
Yeah,
Thankfully.
probably not like super quickly, but it
No,
sinks.
but thankfully it doesn't float, because with waves out in the ocean, like even minor waves will drift it far.
Well, So, the other one is just gonna take a swipe at you, Arisa, as it's climbing back up. That's probably not even gonna hit. These are not doing very well, are they? That's a 10 to hit you, so that misses.
Yeah. I would have hit, I think, equal
Well-
if it's equal to my AC, right? It does hit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So that would have hit normal Arisa.
true. Storm, top of the round, you're up again. You see this with your passive perception. You do see this hag just come up, run down from the front part, and then just yanks the staff from Dara and throws it into the water. And this is the Skymaster staff, right?
Yep.
So expensive magic
so,
item.
while I'm running up behind, flanking, Arisa, could you grab Dara's staff on the other side of the boat?
I don't know, grunt like an affirmative kind of. I don't know, like
Make an insight check to see if you can read the water elementals.
Wait. I'm unsure, like what in your like. Does a water elemental have a face or like something I can articulate as a nod?
Kind of, but it's difficult to see even because it's constantly like moving a bit, so it's difficult.
Yeah, okay.
You do kind of. I'll say with a 15,
so-
you can kind of get the idea that yes, that does seem like a yes.
And then
At least he can perceive that I perceived what he said.
I've
So,
run behind it.
Okay, like
So
that,
fine.
right?
Boom.
Yep.
And
This
I
is such
attack
chaotic combat.
with a 18. I hit.
Yep.
Yep. Let's see if I can do some better damage this time. Good. 8, 12, 18, 21, 24, 30 damage.
All right, it's still alive. It's bloody. Still alive.
Is it very low? Is the question?
I don't know.
Think so. Bonus action, why not, dude?
Sure.
Bonus action, little stab. No, okay, I wouldn't have another sword on me right now, so bonus action.
Sure.
That's a miss.
1 damage.
No, I advantage.
Yeah, you
That's not 16.
hits.
Is
No,
that
I
like
bite her instead. Because I'm a lizard folk.
You want to bite her?
Yeah, I'm a lizard folk.
Sure.
I can bite.
Yeah, you
So-
can. Was that a
Perfect.
D6?
Yeah, yep. Let's go.
Pog?
That's my strength, I think. That's
yeah,
the bad
it
part.
is a strength.
Is it finesse though?
No, that's but it doesn't matter because he also
Yeah.
5
Pro-
damage, and I get 5 hit points at the moment. That's right.
Temporary?
5.
Or...
Temporary. I can use it once per day, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
That's
I think you can
thing.
bite any number of times, but you only get the temporary hit points
Yeah.
once.
I don't
Imagine only
know.
being able to bite once per day.
It's like, yeah, the
What
teeth
that
get
gains.
sore after that. You
yeah, my
lose teeth if you
jaw
bite
is just
people too much.
too...
All right, well, in
Does
that
it
case,
die?
You have to pick
no, it
between
doesn't die.
eating food or using it as an attack.
So Storm, you're done, I assume, unless you want to move.
Well, 5, 10.
There's stairs up here, by the way, if you want to.
Wait. How far did I go? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I go two steps up.
Jaxson, you're up there.
I will move... No, I will just hit it from here instead.
This one? Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
I will cut myself first.
Sure. Crimson
I will
Ray
take-
is activated.
3 damage, Poggy Woggies. It's the lightning one.
All right.
Yeah. And then I hit her. That's an 11.
She
Miss.
Be vulnerable.
I hit again. Oh, that's a 19.
That hits.
Poggy Woggies. Oh, that's 11 slashing and 6 lightning damage.
You just kind of like stab from over the stairs. Fritz would probably be like halfway up as you just stab above him. And you impale this thing, goes straight into the chest, and it just stumbles backwards and falls overboard dead.
And I will just turn to Storm. I didn't think mermaids were this ugly. And I will...
This is not a mermaid. Trust me.
Yeah, that's my turn, I guess. I will stand over there.
Sure. Fritz, you're up then. Your rage expires, but you can rage again to get more move speed.
I mean, I don't think there's a lot more of that.
It's up to you.
No.
So you just want to get up on deck, I assume?
Yeah, I'll just get up all sweaty and tired.
20.
Heavy breathing to just do once again to realize everything's over.
You can see this one is still kind of like up by the surface.
Yeah.
Just peeking up over there. I'd say, I mean, you move 25, 10, 15. Yeah, I mean, you have more than 35 feet of movement.
Yeah.
You could get to it if you want to.
Hell yeah, man. I ain't gonna run all this for nothing again.
Yeah.
Then I'm
So
gonna activate the sword with
you can activate the sword.
Yeah.
And you
Is
have
the
my
sword changed?
equations. If the sword is changed?
Yeah, I thought you was gonna fix it.
No, I've
No,
given
we
him a
just
proper
need-
equation for it for now. I know.
Yeah, now there's actual instructions for how it works.
For now, the charge usage is just kind of like, I don't know, a couple a day. I don't know. It was always difficult to measure, but you've had so much time off anyway, so technically by the old rules you would be able to max out the charges and all that stuff. It's messy.
So the first attack is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
That would be, let's see what I do. 12 damage.
12 damage. I assume you added up both the radiant and slashing.
Yes, all of it. And
yeah, doesn't matter for this creature.
The second attack is a 20 to hit. So
hits.
That's a hit. That is 14 damage.
14, right? Yep. All right, it's actually bloodied from that. Okay. Do you want to do anything else? You don't have much, but you can move like what, 10 feet if you wanted to, I guess.
I'm Fritz. I stand my ground.
Standing there.
Fritz.
Once I engage the enemy, I stand my ground.
Fair. Dara, you're up then. See the staff disappear underwater.
Oh, so I can't see the staff anymore.
It's going down rapidly, and you're so blinded by the bright lights, like the ocean is reflecting the sun as well. So you're like, I can't look
that way. So if I
way.
were to cast telekinesis on it, I would not be able to take it up.
Maybe reaction.
Make
Or
a perception
like
check. If
On
your
disadvantage,
perception
of
is if it's high enough, sure.
On disadvantage.
Yeah, of course. All right, I know what I'm going to go for, and I'm gonna check my perception score. How much is it?
It's like +2 or 3 something.
14.
14. You see it, but you lose sight of it just as you're ready to cast the spell. It's so close, but
sunk too far below the waves.
Like there's a wave that kind of comes up just as you're about to cast, and because of the way the wave moves, it reflects the sunlight like straight into your eyes, and it just burns. So you have to look away, and by the time you look back, it's too far.
Well, she doesn't have so much she can do. The warp is too weak.
You could teleport into the water.
Yeah, but then I get wet.
True.
Get wet. Get wet.
You
You keep your
speaks
item.
with your wife. You should speak with your wife.
Yeah. I mean, you did that.
I mean, she heard you tell Arisa
Yeah,
to
exactly.
go get it, so there's no need to tell her twice.
Yeah. It's kind of weird to be like, hey, get Dora's staff, and then hey, get my staff.
Well, what
I
would be
assume
natural,
it's,
however,
yeah,
is to point out the fact that you are unable to get it with telekinesis.
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
That would actually be quite a logical statement.
I'm unable to fetch my staff. Please, someone help. Damsel in distress.
I can just hear Dara
I
be
don't
like,
think
"Ugh."
anyone in that moment who lost their fucking valuable thing would listen to Storm and then be like, yeah, let's kill some more sea creatures.
Mermaids.
Okay.
Perfect.
Well,
Bonus
Imagine
action-
if people like
bonus
were
action
going for the
crying
staff, and then
as well.
here's Dara
Arisa,
cry out that it
you're
stops.
next. You hear you hear Dara's pathetic cries for help.
Dora's common kobold.
Yeah. Is there any of the creatures alive? I just want to.
Yeah, this one is bloodied and is kind of like
Great, I
up
wanna
at the
slam
top of
down
the
on it.
railing.
I want to attack it first.
It would be slamming up, to be honest. Like it would be...
Yeah, but okay, fair enough.
But yeah,
I
you can
slam.
reach. You can reach. Okay, sure.
Uh,
So you make 2 slam attacks
so-
then.
yes, unless you know.
Wait, doesn't the ship move?
I mean, yes, but
How
Arisa is
quickly
kind
does
of
it
holding
move?
on to the ship, and the ship,
Okay,
you know, the
okay.
sailors aren't doing their things right now, so it's probably like slowing
yeah, they
down.
would
Sure, it's a
probably would
sailing
have-
ship, but you know,
They probably would have changed the sails a bit at least. They can do like the
Yeah.
captain, for example, he can turn the ship around and make it just go in circles.
It's
No.
like
do that.
I'll say, you know,
Like in
Arisa,
circles,
you're kind
yeah.
of just like holding on to the ship, so you're being pulled with it. It's
But the staff.
well, it's.
The staff is way over there.
I'll say the ship is moving slowly, so it's.
How fast is slowly?
Well, let's.
60 feet.
60 feet per second.
Well, what
Per 6 seconds.
No, per 1 second.
Wait, so that would be. I mean, it could move. What, like up to 120 feet per? No, wait. I'm not
Does
tripping.
anyway, does 14 work or hit?
mean-
Just enough. It's.
Thank
spot
God,
on.
because the other one is 15.
Yep.
First attack is 14, the other is 15.
Yeah. So how much
I was
damage?
afraid. Like, yeah. Just double check. That's. Sorry. That is a D8. The first one is 7, and the second one
Damage.
is I hate when my brain shuts down. That's 11. 7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay.
Still, what
Yes,
is that?
it's-
No, don't
Still
calculate
alive.
anything. Great. So 7 plus 11, so 18
Yep,
total.
it's still alive.
Oh right, plus 4. Sorry, for each, so plus 8
Oh.
additional. Wait,
Um,
Yeah. Exactly.
In that case, it's not alive.
Yeah.
It had exactly
Great.
8 hit points
Consistent and
left, so
Thank you for
kind
like,
of made the difference there. Okay, so
Yeah.
with that, we're just gonna go out of initiative here. The staff is sinking. The
I
captain is
swim
kind of
after it
like
instantly.
sure.
90.
Yep. Make a perception check. I'll say because you're a water elemental, I'll give you advantage. Why not? Because you're in the water. It's your element here.
Okay.
Your elemental
I also
eyes are
have
trained
60
for
feet
this.
dark vision, just so you know. More for the underwater bit.
Yeah. Well.
Advantage.
Yeah. I'll say I'm being generous because I was mean.
That helps a lot because one of them was a nat 2.
And the other.
Nat 18.
Okay. Yeah. You can see the staff and just swim
perception.
after it. It's.
Yeah, plus.
You have plus 5 from.
Yeah.
It's 20 plus. That's easy. And you're fast enough to outswim the sinking of the staff, and you just grab it with your elemental form and make your way back up onto the ship.
Yeah. While I'm like, once I've grabbed the staff, I would like to. Could I actively try search for where these creatures came for, like on my way back to the ship? So like kind of diving a bit deeper. Because like
Sure.
they came out of nowhere and they said someone actually sent them or like wanted them. So it could be themselves that wanted them and just talking in third person, but
Make another perception check then. Just
on advantage or not?
no, because now you're getting down into the real dark stuff, and then
Yeah.
you know dark vision only kind of reduces it to dim lighting.
Well,
which
that's
still-
pretty shit. 10.
Alright, 10.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't find anything that indicates where they
Yeah.
came from, so you just return back.
Yep.
To the,
Once I get like on deck, I revert back.
All right.
I'll like take a look around first to just make
Yeah.
sure that no.
Everyone is just kind of like
Yeah.
sitting there waiting. The sailors are scared, but all alive. So yeah.
I revert back and hand over the staff.
Oh, thank you, Arisa. Thank you, and I give her a big hug. And...
Oh, look at that!
What is the reaction?
Not the kiss. No, it's
Everyone is
exactly.
shocked.
Ew!
Then Dara kisses the staff.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
my dear wife. Mwah. Oh, my beautiful staff.
I really think this is a green card marriage.
Just kidding on the last one.
Well,
Ah,
let's carve up some bones, right?
wait,
You want to go collect one of the bodies? Because I think all of them would have fallen off the ship.
No one, the one.
no,
Wasn't
no,
one
I
of them?
stabbed.
Yeah, don't one near Dara should be.
No, that was the one Jaxson stabbed so that it fell overboard.
Oh, it
No.
fell over.
I mean,
Yeah.
Storm, you're a good swimmer. You could go get one if you wanted to.
I mean,
They are basically humanoids in terms of like.
They didn't
build.
have fin, right? They had feet.
I mean, they would have like webbed feet,
Yeah, that I understand.
but yeah, they have feet with claws on. Not that you would have gotten a good look at their feet because they barely even stepped up on. Well, you did get kind of close to one.
Storm, are
Good
you
job,
sure?
lads. Good freaking another day at the sea, you know?
Oof.
I don't think I ever seen those creatures before.
Oh,
I
I just
fucking
thought
hate
they were
the sea.
those things you called mermaids or something
Right.
like that.
No, mermaids are. I've never seen.
Guessing
a
these
mermaid.
creatures do
That's
not
it,
count as
mermaids.
beasts.
It is said mermaids
Damn it.
are hot. Not because I would know what is hot or not, but yes,
I thought you didn't find any.
you would leave Arisa for a mermaid any day.
No
I
one
doubt
doubts that.
Everyone's
No
like,
one else that decided.
Dara doubt, no one else.
You see it like one of the crew is like, I've seen a mermaid. I believe that.
Did it try to kill you? What did it do?
You want to know, huh?
Yeah,
Just kinda
yeah.
Just kind of like gives you an elbow in the side of your arm and like, huh?
Mm.
Well, I couldn't tell you. It's you know, and he just walks off.
That was awkward.
Sailors.
yeah.
If I ever would fall for someone, it would be a mermaid. But
Are they like a half a fish or something?
and I love the sea, right?
So you would
You would fuck a fish.
I would.
yeah.
That is not the thing I'm out after. You might be, Arisa. You horny dog.
I mean, he doesn't.
What
seem-
have I done to make you jealous?
Storm.
Where did this come from?
Storm. I think just dog would be more
Horny spider, I mean.
appropriate.
Yeah, right.
I don't think she's that horny because I haven't
don't
seen
wanna
her
be-
touch her wife once.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I wish to be happy.
Wait. So you have been horny?
Someone knows what that means.
You said you don't want to be anymore.
That was a story. That was a story. No one knows that meme. Oh my god.
I recognize it. It's just
It's
I can't
legendary.
place it. Because all I can think of is a song that is similar.
Well,
That's wonderful lyrics of I
let's
miss
keep
having sex,
fishing.
but I at least I don't want to die anymore.
The sea is fucking horrible. Yeah, I will just pour up like a shot or something and drink it.
Okay, so you go down below deck, you just get a bottle.
Yeah, I will take. I will do the Three Empire one.
All right. It's quite interesting. It's like spicy in a way. It's
Ooh,
like,
spicy!
yeah.
It downs the bottle.
Jaxson, you used to be like the drug thing. Do you have a syringe?
Let me check.
What turn has this session taken? Jesus.
Would I have a syringe?
Was Jaxson injecting?
No.
Then why would he have
I was
one?
assu-
I mean, with the alchemy stuff.
I mean,
Would you have a
again,
syringe?
was Jaxson injecting things with a syringe?
No.
Then why would he?
Oh,
I think you have more
don't-
like small cups and stuff to just measure up.
There's no reason why you would walk around with a syringe. Not to mention that syringes in like these times were like this size, like these big things that you just like. "Argh."
Why do you want a syringe, Storm?
I feel like that's something you need. Just a handy thing, you know.
Oh no!
Whoa. Why would that be handy,
I think I
Storm?
know what you. Oh.
Wait.
I think I do too.
Oh, you mean the potion, Storm?
What?
Are you gonna put it like the potion in the syringe?
There's many opportunities with the syringe. That's why I.
Storm, you know what? We are going to get a syringe when we are in Havenitha.
Perfect. Or someone else might have it
Right.
on the ship, but
Oh,
I
right.
doubt it.
And then we can make Florp hold it and probably use it on someone. Or Tornado can't do that, you know?
No, I don't think. Yeah, and Florp or Tornado is
Florp. So, I mean, like, with that sting pin, it can do anything, I think.
Ah, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Y'all are horrible, by the way.
We keep on going.
What is it that you're talking about doing?
Don't. You don't want to know. You ignore
Talk
it and
with
pretend
Storm.
that you didn't.
Don't
Arisa
talk
didn't
with
hear
me.
this, so you pretend that you didn't hear this either. You're better
Okay.
off living
You're
life
better off not
in
knowing.
the darkness.
Mhm.
I would walk around for a bit checking upon just the top crew and then walking around and seeing
Yeah,
if the ship took any damage.
the ship is fine. Anyway, you can go about the rest of your day just
Continue fishing with Storm.
doing your typical things.
I would like to actually take and also maybe dive into the water like occasionally and just see what I can
Man,
what you can do.
overboard!
like see what creatures and stuff I could see underwater.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, swimming around, you see some interesting
like
fish and.
And try to basically learn as many sea creatures as possible. So hopefully maybe seeing some whales and stuff and learning basically, so I can transform into.
Make a just roll a D100 for me.
Sure.
D100.
Yeah, just for interesting.
87.
87.
Yes.
Oh, I like that number.
You find some pretty like big turtles that are it's pretty rare.
Don't tell me I find fucking giant snapping turtles. Because I have already read up on like turtles and like turtles and giant snapping turtles and stuff like that. Oh, it's fucking perfect.
Aren't snapping turtles technically tortoises? Or
I
something
think
like
so.
I think they are.
Probably,
that?
yeah.
Yeah. So no, you wouldn't find them. They don't swim.
These are sea turtles.
Yeah, don't drop tortoises in the ocean, kids. You'll kill them.
Yes.
I no longer have the book, so I no longer have it written down. But I used to have what like exactly the book was.
Well, anyway,
I can't remember if it included turtles as well.
You see like sea turtles and various types of fish. I mean, not very
Yeah,
exciting
so no,
fish, but like
yeah, but no anything special, nothing special basically.
no, I mean,
like no
turtles are pretty special.
other than turtles, I meant. Other than turtles, like when you said
Talking
fish,
shit to turtles.
like you're not talking about dolphins, you're not talking about seals, You're not, yeah, like
You
you're
know
not
what?
talking
Actually, you
about-
rolled highly. I'll say you see a dolphin or two. Like,
Do I have
Hopefully.
any plastic straws on me?
Wait,
stop.
That was dolphin.
if you want an inspiration for like different like
No, it's fine.
random ones
No,
for the future,
but,
just go
there
into the
would be
bestiary and
dolphins here.
search for like swim
I know,
speed.
I know. But yeah, you know there are dolphins around here, so you rolled highly, so you see.
Watch out, they're sexual predators.
True.
They are indeed.
So, with that, you know, we'll conclude that day, and the next day, Arisa, it is your
Yes?
turn to roll the D100.
Exact same, and 3 other hags coming.
Please end the party. Please end the party. Or derail the party. That was
Right.
fucking. I
As
accidentally
long
dropped
as
one
there
of them.
isn't 100 or
There we go.
one.
57.
100 can be good though.
57.
And follow-up question to the
I don't
DM:
think
which is the
7 is
number
good
you
numbers.
really don't want to see us pick? Like for whatever reason, what's the number you don't want us?
I'm not gonna say that because if you get that next
Yeah.
time you're on the ocean and I haven't switched
Six.
the things around, then you'll, if you remember what
Oh,
number I
right.
said, then you roll it, then you'll be
right.
like, oh no, this is gonna be bad, or oh no.
Well,
this,
it could
yeah.
be something in that
Nope,
you really
I'm not
like.
telling you.
Oh, you gain like 1,000 gold.
Nope, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
fair enough.
so
You make a fair point.
57 or what did you say that you got?
Yeah, 57,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, I mean,
I think I said 57.
you wake up
That's cool.
as usual. I assume Jaxson and Storm, you want to go fishing.
Yeah, this time I will go to him and ask.
Hell yeah!
Let's go!
You'll go and do what? Did you say?
Fish. Fish.
Yeah, but
He told me to
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah,
Oh.
last day he told me to fish, and this day I told him to
oh,
fish.
that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Okay, so you both can roll your survival checks. In the meantime, is there anything else that anyone else wants to do?
No.
Fish
Actually,
too.
yeah, I would like to fish using
19.
some wild shapes.
Dynamite.
Wild shape? Okay, sure.
Wild
Make a
shape
survival
fishing.
check as well.
Give me a second, so I'll just have to make sure to.
Jaxson, did you get a 15?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you both get a fish. Storm's
Nice.
is significantly bigger, though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Those
care.
fishing games on top.
Storm has been on ships very much. I have never done that.
Actually, based on the fact that how fast did you say the ship could be going?
It goes at 5 miles per hour. That's... I cannot be bothered calculating it.
Ah, fuck it. Well, I'm gonna be using the elemental, water elemental because it has the highest speed I can go in the water.
Actually,
Dolphin
let's
is
see.
otherwise the highest, and that is 30 feet less.
Just give me a second then. It is going at 44 feet per turn. So, yeah.
It was. What did you say? 40 feet per turn.
44 feet per
Oh,
turn.
I don't know which creature then to pick. Whether or not the. Ah, fuck it. We can be a water elemental. That can probably do well.
Sure, they're pretty dangerous and difficult to spot under the water. So, give me a survival check then, as a water elemental, to hunt.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. What was my survival stat? Total 20.
Okay. Yeah, you find a pretty good fish. Almost as big as the one Storm got the day before.
Can I
Yeah.
catch two? As technically, I can, with a whelm, I can hold two things in my body.
Yes.
Can
Like,
I roll like a separate check?
You find one good one.
Damn.
Like, this is just
Okay,
for the
fair
day.
enough.
Like, you're...
Okay, fair enough. One good and one for the day. Yeah.
Like, you can
That's fair.
pick up smaller ones for a longer period of time and all that. But, like, the big catch is... Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay.
Yep.
I should not be greedy. You're right.
Alright.
It
So,
will backfire.
does anyone want to do anything else throughout the day? Until the evening comes.
Nah, I think we're
No.
good.
Alright.
I
In
go
that case.
to
If I had a more
Barbas.
loving wife, well,
I go to Barbas. You got a syringe?
Excuse me, Storm. I'm a bit hard of hearing sometimes.
You got a syringe?
Apparently my hearing is just fine. No, I don't. No, I thought I must have misheard you.
You know, you
Is
do
it-
some weird stuff, so you never know when you. Yeah.
I am a historian. So the weird stuff I do is usually related to history.
Nice. Keep going. I'm out.
Very well.
As evening rolls around, though, you kind of, you know, there's dinner and all that. You're getting closer to Havanitha. You'll be arriving, you know, pretty early the next day. So this is your last night on the.
Inside.
No, I mean you're every once in a while when you're on deck, you kind of like look around. And you're like, okay, no moon's
Nice.
winter.
What day is it?
You mean the date?
Yeah.
It is the 11th of Harvest's Fruit.
Ooh.
But as the evening rolls around and it's time for dinner, you see Elised has already kind of like gotten drunk with the crew as they're kind of like celebrating. It's like, this is our final night together. So he's like completely wasted, and you see he's like playing cards with some of the other crewmates. Yeah, they kind of want to drag you into some celebrations as well, if you're willing.
Yeah, celebrate we do. I do.
All right, Storm,
Sure,
you
why not?
join in.
Dara also joins in.
They're
Yeah,
kind of
sure.
like, oh, you know, we got all this booze on the ship, and we're almost back in Havanitha, so might as well, you know, clear the barrels, so to speak. So drink up, everyone.
I join as well, I guess.
All right. Well,
would probably like take a bit and then after quite a short while go up on deck and just watch over the place.
sure.
I would play cards as well.
Yeah. All right. Make because you're gambling then, I assume,
Yeah, sure.
because they're playing with money.
Yeah, of course.
So how much are you willing to?
How much are they betting?
I mean, Eli has lost a fair amount already.
Ooh.
Yeah, but what's the pot when they're going in? Is it like 1 gold? Is it
You see a few hundred on the table actually.
hundreds?
Yeah, or like they're using these like markers to represent it, because like it's a mix of actual coin, which isn't that much, but then they also have these like fake coins.
I'll go in with like 20.
All right, sure. Make I mean, this would be a gambling check. Actually, that's his own thing. So, are you proficient with card gambling, or?
No.
Well, in that case, then just make let's say intelligence check. I guess.
Intelligence?
Be
Huh.
the base for that.
Luck.
I mean, you are lucky, so.
That is 18.
18?
Yeah.
You know, throughout the night, you went in with 20, you exit with 24.
Boom.
So you make a small profit.
Let's fucking go, yo.
Does anyone else want to do anything special?
No.
No.
You
Watch
mean
over the
except for
ship.
drinking?
Maybe actually fish a little more.
Sure. Well, I'm not going to make
Yeah,
you
but-
roll because it's like 1 check per day for that stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case.
By the way, what
yeah. What?
The fish. Am I supposed to write that one down or?
I mean, you can give it to the cook. That's what the others are doing,
Yeah.
I think so.
No, that was what I assumed, but then I just now realized. Wait,
Unless
am
you
I
insist on
multiple?
holding on to it, you don't have to.
Well, that depends. What kind of
Moldy
fish? Like, was
fish.
it something special?
I mean,
or...
no, it's like
or
a
was it
pretty
just a big
big
fish?
but common fish.
Yeah. Well, then I would give it to the cook. Like,
Yeah.
Exactly. If it's just a big fish and like a sustenance,
Yeah.
yeah, then it's.
All right. Well,
Another barrel fish.
in that case, the evening concludes, and you know, you kind of have a. Those of you that are a bit hungover would probably have a longer evening. In the morning, unless Dara or Fritz, unless you want to do anything before the others wake up.
No.
Just some drinking. That's
Sure.
In the morning.
No, Splinter!
Storm,
Yeah.
you wake up as you're getting nudged a little bit. Like, this is close to when you'd be waking up anyway. And you just
No.
you hear
5 more minutes.
Storm, Storm, please, just
Who?
Eli Elisad. Hi, you think I could borrow some money?
Oh.
Are you crazy? We are talking with Captain Storm.
Right.
Good night.
Well, look, I I kind of ended up in debt last night.
You ended up in debt.
Yeah, I mean, I can go ask
And
one of the others
Why
as well.
didn't you ask me for to?
Look, we're practically
Rent.
back in Havanitha. I just need to pay them off. I'll get you more money. I'll make sure one
How
of the
much money
scribes...
are we talking about?
400 gold.
Oh, lord.
Look, I forgot that I'd spent all the money that I brought. And I may or may not have gambled with a bit more money than I could afford. I mean, I'll go ask one of the others. I'll make sure you'll get your money back. You know that you can trust me.
There you go. I trust you,
Thank you.
Eli.
Good. I mean, I'll make sure you get it as soon as I can.
Perfect, because we are talking with the Queen, right?
Well, at some point, I assume I will probably not be attending that, to be honest.
No, but you will
in some
have time
capacity.
to get money while you do that.
Right. I'll probably just tell someone to get it to you, because I think I may be in trouble when we get back.
How come?
Well, I've told you before, I ran off. I'm not supposed to be here.
All right.
I'm in pretty deep trouble, I think. And yeah, I'll not have a good time when we get back.
Let's hope you still. They're not too angry then.
I mean,
Haven't they contacted you?
I have had some exchanges with Master Naom.
Is he mad?
She's, you know, you can't waste words when you're sending things. She doesn't sound very happy, though, especially since, you know, the attack on the library and I wasn't there and all those things, so...
Right. Well, we have information on Kessler and everything, so and we got the staff, so...
I'm certain that my mother will be very happy with what you have achieved. I am also certain that my master will be very disappointed in me, so...
Well, you helped some, come on.
How about you have that argument with someone that will actually listen? I'm gonna go pay off the people that I owe money to now. Thank you, Storm. And he just...
I hope I get them back in platinum.
I'm sure I can organize that. And he
Perfect.
leaves.
Look.
That was the encounter, by the way, or like the thing you rolled.
Wait, that.
What? Lol.
Wait, that somebody needs to borrow money,
No,
or
that Eli would get way too drunk and gamble away a bunch of money and then ask somebody for paying it off. And it just happened to coincide with it being your last night, so it makes perfect sense. Which look at
that's
RNG
kinda cool,
being RNG being in our favor.
I will go ask Storm
well,
to fish.
clearly not in Eli's favor.
No, but
Fish! Yeah, let's go
Let's
fish!
go!
All right, Arisa, are you also gonna fish? You only have a couple of hours before you
Does
reach.
she have a-
I'll do fucking capture fucking shark, bruh.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
I'll help him capture shark. Like, could we do like some kind of joined venture of, like, I try to scare fish towards them, or like herd them,
Wait, if you scare them, they don't want to eat.
or like what, like some kind of
Under my
like that I
fishing.
heard or they
I
heard.
mean, you can choose to help Storm. You would get advantage then,
Wow. Not
or
even that
Jaxson if
easy.
you're trying to help him instead. It's up to you.
Now I would try to get a shark, based on the fact, on his idea.
Okay, well, make a roll an advantage then.
Hi, me.
Yeah, I assume.
Okay, let's do it.
I assume you're helping Storm unless you're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
if he's
do it.
going for a shark, then I'm helping him.
Sure.
The worst roll so far, but I'm just using luck because I'm a fucking gambler. Nice, 19.
Did you roll
I got
poorly on both
15.
of them?
Yeah, but I lucked.
Yeah, but I was wondering, like, you said worst luck yet, so I thought, like, wait, is it? Did you forget that you had advantage?
No, I rolled 3 times.
Luck.
Okay, so Jaxson, you just get like an ordinary fish, but
Yeah.
it's a decent size. Storm, you get this very small shark.
Yes! Look at this
That's our
Jaxson!
shark.
That's a shark! That's a
baby
motherfucking shark! That's a shark!
I
Baby
thought
shark.
sharks were supposed to be big.
What's the odds that you put your hand in the mouth?
Ooh.
7.
So, okay, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, 3.
2.
Ah,
Wait,
It was just for you to do it.
8.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5.
4.
Ah.
That's right. Oh, Dara. What's the? I ran out the Dara.
Hold on,
It's
that
the
sound out there.
You sounded like a World War II pilot there for a second.
Yeah.
What's the? You put the mouth, your hand in the mouth.
Why would I even do that in the first place?
Yeah, right. You're boring. I'm off. Okay, I let Tornado eat the shark.
Oh, damn.
oh my.
Oh, yeah, you just kind of throw the shark on the floor. It's like still moving, and Tornado just
Oh,
lunge
God.
on it at it,
Oh,
and they battle it out. But the shark is pretty defenseless. It's small and on land.
I'm
Shut
betting
up,
on-
water.
I'm
That's
betting
cool,
on
man.
Tornado.
Yeah,
So
that's fucking cool.
Tornado slaughters it and makes a mess with entrails of this shark just being thrown across the deck.
Like, we were going to arrive, like, this day, right?
Yeah, in a couple of hours or so.
No sight of moon splinter.
Make a perception check.
now that you mention it,
Now that you mention it, get fucking wrecked, bitch.
Now that you mentioned it, someone is boarding you.
21.
You kind of look. You go to the back of the ship and you look out.
there
And
it
then you
is.
turn back around and it's coming from in front of the ship, the direction that you're headed, and it just rams into you. And Woodrow leaps over on board on your ship and he takes you and he runs off and the storm is gone.
Everything explodes.
No sign of the moon splinter anyway.
Hey,
Boom. Get
Storm.
wrecked.
Storm, you need to see this, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There's a
show
moon
up my,
splinter over here.
I'm gonna show up my new spell.
Oh,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
cast spider climbing on myself, and I will just walk up the crow's nest.
Yo, you got a mod
Hey.
or something?
I can fucking stand on vertical surfaces. You wanna try it?
But you can cast it on me?
Yes.
Well, I can already climb.
But can you climb with your feet only?
It's just
then
like
I
walking,
cannot
just walking
Speak
like
accent.
90
Yeah.
degrees turn.
You can stand.
I know.
You can stand on the roof or the ceiling as well.
Can I walk in the water with this?
Try
Under
it.
the boat? I walk under
yeah,
the
you can
boat.
under the boat.
Okay, so you walk outside the ship and you get submerged. You're still attached to the ship. You can walk.
Yeah, I'm walking around there
It's
like
slower,
There
it's
has
like-
some water breathing on everybody, so
Yeah, well,
Storm
it's
can
a
also
lizard
breathe
folk.
for like over 10 minutes underwater anyway.
Yeah.
So it's
I think he could hold his breath or something.
Well,
like that.
I can't breathe.
yeah. Well, hold his breath.
Um,
But yeah, you just walk under and come up on the other side.
Oh, the more you know.
Wow.
um,
Might be useful next
Yeah.
time we're on the sea.
you can hide under the ship if the moon splinter comes.
Oh, hey.
do I hear this conversation as well?
Sure, I assume you're close-ish, so...
Also, just for information, Storm, if we ever needed to go underwater, I can just combine two spells to make you both not hindered by the water and breathe.
Well then. Boom Splinter will never catch us if we're together.
And also, if you tell me ahead of time, I can also make sure that you can walk on water.
What? Nice.
Yeah.
We're talking.
Damn.
Damn. Unstoppable on the sea.
I guess I would basically explain to him how I would combine freedom of movement spell and the spell freedom of movement together with
Sure.
water breathing to make sure, or that he has full movement speed in water and stuff, and how he can't be restrained and paralyzed while having it affect him.
Right. Well, you have a couple of hours.
Underwater combat possibility.
You have
it's
about 2 or
possible.
3 hours or so before you arrive in
I would basically spend the last hour resting to
Sure.
regain my like my
Well said.
wild shapes.
Yep.
But I guess if like Storm was interested, I guess I could also cast freedom of movement on him or show him.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We have time to waste until we're...
Yeah. Then I burn a 4th level spell slot and
Alright. Sure.
cast freedom of movement. So the relevant stuff for you at this moment would be the fact that you
I can jog beside the ship.
can automatically escape non-magical restraints or grappling by just using 5 feet of movement. So if Fritz were willing, he could demonstrate by grappling you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so you do this challenge, like Fritz, you try to lock Storm up in like a tight grip, but he just slips out.
And then I
feel more like a lizard.
Yeah, and I invite you to basically jump in the water and see how you can that you have nothing hinders you from going about your normal. You can traverse the water now as quickly as you could do on land, and you don't feel hindered while using your weapons. Meta game, no penalties to the target's movement or attacks while in water. Yeah, so this lasts for an hour.
Storm likes that shit.
Yeah, so you can experiment with that a bit and just swim
Yeah,
around
so-
and all that.
I do that. Try to capture some more fish. And do little...
Yeah,
whatever.
after that,
I want to ride a turtle.
probably
if I see
wouldn't
a
do
turtle.
any.
You find this one turtle, you just grab it.
What?
And he does that if I have rested
It
up
bites
now
you.
after.
It bites me.
Yeah, you
I
just
want to
grab it.
become.
You take.
It won't even be near to biting me.
I want to
Can't
become
bite
like
Roll a natural 18 on its attack roll. So
uncanny dodge.
okay, you take 4 damage reduced to 2 then.
You fucker! Oh! I punched.
Okay, you punch the shell.
Oh my
on the shell, yeah.
god.
I would like to while he's doing that, I would become like a giant snapping turtle and swim next to him.
That's a tortoise. We just did that.
They still can swim. It says turtle.
I guess it's not a tortoise then, even though think
It's
snapping
that giant
turtles are...
snapping turtle. It is a giant snapping turtle, and it can breathe air and water.
Sorry,
fact
because when you
that-
look up a snapping turtle, it's a tortoise.
Yeah, well, talk to the Tome of Annihilation.
I mean, I guess it's just not a real life snapping turtle. It's an actual turtle, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because I don't think these things are swimming.
But it's not real. What the fuck?
It's giant as well. It's a large creature.
Yeah.
But like, I have
whatever.
used it before, so, and I know.
Yeah. No. Sure.
So I have run it by it.
Well-
So yeah, I would do that.
Y'all are goofing around.
Yeah.
But eventually, you can see Havanitha on the horizon.
Let's go.
It's quite a nice sight, you know, all these white houses that are just, stretching along the coastline and up on land. This kind of gradual increase of altitude. Is there anything you're gonna do before you reach the actual harbor itself?
No.
Try to think.
You see, Elised is going to come up on deck, and he's just gonna.
Were
Look
we
at
going
all
to
of you.
meet with the Queen instantly, or?
You don't know.
Okay, I would gather everybody to query that information from,
What's up?
I guess, our friend the Prince would probably
Well,
know.
he's when you're all gathered, he kind of comes up on deck, and he just looks at you and he says, "Well, I suppose this is going to be the end of our adventures together."
Right.
Oh,
Indeed.
sad.
Hopefully not our only adventure.
It most likely will.
You have not listened to what Elised has to say.
I wouldn't mind meeting you lot again, but I don't think I'm ever going to go on an adventure again after all this. So, yes, I hope this was our last adventure. But if you're ever back in Havanitha, I will gladly say hello and maybe not relive these bad memories that I have developed.
If it hadn't been for this,
What
we
I
wouldn't have-
what I was meaning with the statement of hopefully not the last was more to the extent of, you know, hopefully we don't have to end it on a low note.
Sure.
We can replace these memories with some more positive ones. Maybe a less arduous journey. If so, just down
perhaps
to
another
the
plane
town
of
square or
existence.
something.
How
Maybe the
about...
in-betweens.
How about... Oh, the in-between? Why would we ever go... How about an adventure where we go on a walk to the Garden of the Older
Draxonia.
Royals? No, not... Why would we...
You're welcome to store cats any day, UI.
I propose our next adventure can be a walk together to the Garden of the Older Royals, we have a nice picnic, and then we go back to the palace and we part ways there. Excellent.
Sounds lovely.
Store cats, come on.
That sounds like a lovely adventure.
That's a
Might pick you up on that one day.
adventure.
Being on the ocean with you people has led me to end up on a far distant continent.
You chose
And-
to go into the portal.
You learn from your mistakes.
Yes, I
Well-
learned from my mistakes and I will not be going into the portal next time. Though
Yes.
you should be happy that I did because, and he just looks over at you, Dara. Some people would have not made it past the living quake if it weren't for me.
I would have.
That is true.
Forever
That is
in
very
your
true.
debt.
Either
We are
way,
forever in your debt.
good. Either way, I'm not going to adventure anymore after this.
Right.
And I think we are getting close to the port now.
Finish line.
Do you know how long it will take for us to get a meeting with the Queen?
No clue, to be honest.
Okay.
Though, you'll probably be going to the administrative part of the... Head to the... Let me just make sure I don't give the wrong information here.
That would be really bad.
Yeah, I just gotta double check this. Wait, where is it? Oh no, I'm not finding this in my notes now. Okay, I can do it. I know I can find this. You may want to head to the ministry building over in the Palace District. You're probably going to be getting your payment, and that's where you're going to be processing what you found and
Right.
the items you want to keep. You know, those things. Dara, are you listening? No.
I think she's daydreaming.
Right. No, but you may want to go to the ministry building, and they should be able to, you know, tell you.
Put you out.
I'll see what I can do, but I will probably not be enjoying my next couple of days.
Well, we wish you luck.
I'll need it.
How bad can it be?
Well, they're not gonna kill me. I'm too valuable.
Exactly. So you
But
won't
there
be
are
sent
worse
to any
things than
mine or
death.
anything like it.
They haven't killed Wire yet, so
Think of it
why
like
would they kill
this.
you?
Is it anything worse than what we have subjected you to?
You know, when you put it into perspective,
Damn.
maybe it won't be.
We have made
Paradise
you
awaits,
harder so you can survive this.
But then again, I also wouldn't be in this trouble if I wasn't stupid enough to go off on an adventure and end up with you lot. So,
And maybe the travel was the punishment all along.
right, and now I'm being punished for my punishment.
Destiny!
Either way,
Maybe after being debriefed, they will see that the travel was punishment enough.
I don't think that is going to be what happens. And at this point, you've gotten close enough so that, Storm, you're the first to notice the kind of part of the harbor that you're approaching. You can already see a group of what looks like soldiers that are kind of standing lined up, waiting.
Oh, it's for Eli,
What
I
type of
think.
soldiers?
I mean, Osarian soldiers, from as far
Good.
as you can... Like, they're wearing the Osarian blue colors.
You're under arrest, Storm.
You also see the moon splinter. No.
As long as
Yeah,
I
they're
didn't
coming
see
ramming
black-
into your ship. No, you see them kind of standing there waiting at the docks. And as you get closer, you can see that there are these kind of... There's this one figure that is standing like in the middle in front of the rest. There's it's an elven woman wearing these long robes, mostly in Osarian colors. You're very perceptive. You can see from quite a distance. You know, there are some similarities between her and Elised. They have the same kind of blue eyes.
What's the facial expression?
She looks pretty serious. You can
Oh,
also see,
goodness.
I mean, she's standing there with a staff that looks oddly familiar.
Oh wow.
A staff very similar to the one that you have aboard your ship at the moment. Though,
What yellow color is that?
We can kind of deduce that this is most likely the queen or somebody of royal blood.
well,
Oh, it's Master Neon.
this one is blue. The one you found is
Yeah, I
Goblin,
I said that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But she's standing there. She is dressed like a mage. It's not that difficult to deduce that this would
Look at
probably
that.
be Master Neon.
That's your.
Okay.
And from what you've been told, she is the cousin of the queen. So,
That's the
Drow.
cousin, right? Eli. Yeah.
that's my master.
She doesn't look too happy.
No,
Hey, let
no.
me see.
You can also see there's another person that is standing kind of diagonally behind her, still in front of the rest of the soldiers. He's wearing armor that is more decorated than the rest. He seems a little bit older than Elised.
Who's that behind?
But he is
cousin.
he's very similar to Elised.
Oh.
He has a bit more of like a rugged appearance. Like he has a scar on his cheek, and he,
Buffer.
Like, yeah, he has a bigger, kind of broader shoulders and build. Like elves are generally more slender than than humans, for instance. So he's still like, he's not massive, but he looks very strong, and like elves just look more slender, even though they can be as strong as a human. But he looks very similar. Well, that's one of my brothers.
Could have guessed.
Yeah. Well, I think we should probably,
grab our stuff.
You don't need to worry. You see Blaze and Cephalus are also kind of like with their stuff now up on deck, like getting ready to leave. I'll go first. Just get it over with,
Let's see. We're gonna enjoy. Are they really gonna speak Southern Common?
You can assume.
So I will translate.
Perfect.
Could we have, when we meet a queen or somebody, have a translator there? Or somebody who knows.
My mother is perfectly fluent in Northern Common. You don't need to worry.
Yeah, I would have guessed.
Thank
that.
you.
Southern Common, Northern Common, Arcanan. She knows limited Drexonian, as well as a little bit of Icebound Common. I think she even is somewhat conversational in Trine Imperial.
Does she know any non-common languages?
No, that's not really relevant for our...
Oh, more curious.
No.
No.
I don't think she knows that unless she's been studying that in secret. Anyway, it's time for me to go meet with my master, so enjoy the drama. And he,
Thank you very much.
like, you've already docked in the harbor, and he kind of steadies himself and steps off the ship. You can see the like dock workers and people that are just walking the port district, kind of like they're kind of gathered but far away. They don't want to get close to this group of soldiers. There are like 12 heavily armed elite-looking soldiers that are all like lined up behind Naom and Alice's brother.
I will whisper to Storm everything they say.
Yeah, so as he kind of approaches his master, she just looks at him. They just exchange these glances until they get close enough, and Naom just says, Elised. Master Naom. And he gives almost like a bow. She just looks at him, completely serious. I trust that I won't need to list all the rules you have violated with your little adventure. No, Master, no, you won't. Good. And she turns towards you as you're probably like still on the ship by the edge, or maybe you've walked off the ship at this point. She switches to Northern Common. As for you lot, I believe we should have a word in a moment. Please excuse me while I deal with my unruly apprentice over here.
Oh.
She just gives a nod to to Elisad's brother, who kind of takes a step forward at this point, also looks straight at Elisad and Southern Common, of course, just says, Excellent Elisad. He looks at his brother, and Elisad says, Guardian Apprentice Manahan, will you come willingly, or do I have to shackle you? Oh no need to worry, I'll follow. I've prepared myself for this moment since I first set foot on that ship. Great. Then perhaps we can avoid a scandal after all. No need to give Mother even more on her plate. Naom looks over at Manan, as you have understood that he's called, and says, Guardian Apprentice, you know what we agreed upon. Indeed, excellent. Good. Then. And she looks over towards the ship as Blaze has kind of stepped off the ship now. He's carrying the staff, but it's covered in canvas, in like a canvas that he's gotten from the ship, and he kind of looks over to Naom and smiles, and she looks at him, says, "Royal Historian, I salute your return. From what my apprentice has reported while you were still away, your mission was successful, am I correct?" He kind of steps off the ship completely and says,
Naturally, yes, Court Mage, naturally. This is what we recovered,
and he kind of holds out the covered staff.
though I would be glad to discuss it in more detail in a more quiet setting, where it does not require concealment.
And she just nods. Of course. And finally, and she switches back over to Northern Common. The co-workers, is it?
Yes.
My name is Naom.
Yup.
I am an excellent and court mage of Queen Elysia. Is there anything I can do for you now that we have the opportunity to speak? Or do you wish to be directly escorted to the ministry building where you can give your reports?
Well, the latter option would probably be for the best, if everyone else agrees.
Indeed.
Yeah, that seems appropriate and fine.
What the fuck, queen?
Oh,
Ask her for
I
that.
thought the queen. I thought the queen was already scheduled. No, maybe it wasn't.
No. First we go to the ministry.
She just kind of frowns.
Okay, sorry. No, I asked the already scheduled as a player. Sorry, I genuinely thought I was already.
Well,
No.
Okay, because I hadn't been here before, so I before the session.
so what will it be? Can I help you?
I was wondering if an audience with the queen would be able to be arranged.
Well, I have been told that there are certain things that you need to discuss related to current events.
It would be most helpful, yes.
I will see to it that it is scheduled and authorized at the ministry building.
Thank you.
What's the expected time limit? We don't have that yet, I assume.
Considering the nature of the conversation you should have, I would be surprised if we couldn't fit something in tomorrow.
Perfect.
It is quite an urgent matter, after all.
Yup.
And you have proven to be successful in your mission, so I trust that you have something valuable to contribute with.
Same.
Well,
Shall we go to the ministry building?
Yes, indeed.
Very well. And she kind of nods towards Manahan, who just kind of like pats Elised on the shoulder. Elised just gives a small wink, wave as his brother
Lucky light.
and half the soldiers kind of start marching away. They keep up appearances that there's nothing wrong going on, Elised isn't being arrested since he agreed to come willingly. So they just kind of...
We don't want
Walk
an
off.
unnecessary scandal.
Yeah. Naom just kind of like gestures towards two of the remaining soldiers. Lead them to the ministry building. She says that in Southern Common, and then gives you all a nod and says, well, these two will guide you.
Perfect.
I return a nod.
And then she looks at all of you. I believe we will be seeing each other soon. But until then, farewell.
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 She kind of just turns her to the soldiers, tells another 4 of them that remain to come with her, and she turns to Blaze and Cephalus and tells them to follow as she provides personal escort to the 2 of them with the soldiers. The 2 soldiers that have been left with you just kind of like say in Southern Common, go ahead and follow us. And they start leading the way through the city. You see people are kind of like moving away from you at
Following.
first.
When they start walk in. I just want to turn to one of the crewmates before, and I will run up, like jog after them after. Are you guys staying at the dock, or are you?
You see the captain is standing there by.
Are you guys heading into the dock, or?
You are in the docks right now.
Yeah, or I mean the town, or is some of you lads staying on the ship, or are you leaving?
We're employed by the Queen for the time being, so we'll see what purpose she has for us.
Fuck. Because if you stay at the dock and you see the moon splinter.
Yeah.
Well, then could I pay you a little if someone comes, if the one who runs up to my door at the first light in and tells me that moon splinter has come, I would appreciate it.
If we're still around, then sure.
Much obliged. Keep the weather out, lads. It was pleasure working with you.
You too. At least it was very interesting. Now you should probably get going. Your group is leaving you.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so you run after the rest. As you're being escorted through the city to the palace district, to the kind of outskirts of it. Where you're taken to this ministry building. It has these, it's made of this white stone. There are these big pillars along, outside of it. Very pretty building, so to speak. The guards just stop outside. Again, in Southern Common, just say, "Will you be alright on your own, or do you need further assistance?"
I think we will be alright on our own.
Excellent.
Yes.
And they just give you a salute and march away then.
Mm-hmm.
Should you guys talk, or should...
Wait, are we with Blaze?
No, they
Alright.
excellent.
But we have
Nail
all the...
escorted him.
There are some of the
himself
other
was
stuff.
personally.
So we don't have the staff?
No.
Okay,
But-
okay.
We should go through the bureaucratic approach of just documenting
Does
our
anyone have the
Right.
armor on them, or do
No.
I have it? I have it.
Everything is in the bag, I believe. Except
Could I
No,
ask
I
as
have
a player,
only
what
that.
did we actually recover? I have forgotten.
Pearl of Power,
Your pearl.
Wand of Magic Missiles,
Okay.
and Armor.
Yeah.
And you
I
were
mean,
told when you set out on this that you would likely be able to keep anything that isn't like the actual mission, as long as you
Which was
take
the
it
staff.
back and you report
Log
it
it.
and you go
Yeah.
through the appropriate channels to
Mhm.
get official ownership of it.
Right.
That's-
Let's go in.
They would compensate us with money if we don't want the item, right?
We're still gonna get paid.
Yes.
What did the
I mean,
army do? I have only heard of the
Pack
pearl, by the way.
tactics, basically.
And I'm guessing the magic missile staff is the or
Eh,
wand is the
Pack
The
pearl.
armor, the armor gives pack tactics.
It's a +1 armor with pack tactics.
Cool.
No one
Right,
fucking
let's
likes
go
it.
then. Well,
I
Jaxson-
would love to have that armor.
Jaxson
That would
likes
be
it
so
too.
fucking useful for me.
Be problematic for you because I think it's what kind of armor was it? Was it half plate?
No, it's a breastplate is what it's considered, I think.
Yeah, Arisa does
Yeah,
not
you
have
should.
that armor proficiency.
Wait, breastplate is what?
It's medium.
Yeah, medium. I can
Well,
have medium.
the thing is, like, it technically consists partially of metal, and I think that was the thing that, like, druids can't wear armor made of
Yeah.
metal.
What?
There's, like,
They
a
can
special
be,
class.
they
for
can't
that.
have shields out of metal either.
There's
I
a
They
special
can
clause
turn
about
into the animal. Wow.
it's a
Anyway.
lore. It's a
Oh
D&D
yeah,
lore.
druids will not wear armor or use shields made of metal.
I mean, it's not a lot of metal on it. But it is partially metal, so it's a bit of an iffy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you head inside the
Mind you,
ministry
it's
building.
only-
Like I
yeah,
feel like
it's
partial
only-
would probably not apply to me as a blacksmith, but otherwise, like
Mind
Well-
you,
Yeah.
the reason for the metal thing, it's just a lore thing from OG D&D. So I don't know if that translates from to this.
Yeah, I feel like it feels like a
Well,
bit
we can have this
weird.
conversation later.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
You head inside the ministry building, and
Just wanted to officially
you
point
get
out
to
that
this,
I would like
you
that.
you get to this reception area, where you see people are kind of like, there's some nobles that are kind of asking questions and whatnot. There's behind the reception, there's this elven woman with some spectacles that just sits there and kind of like looks to your group and waves and like tells you to basically approach.
We approach.
She says in Southern Common,
So, what can I help all of you with?
Can you speak
Yes,
Nordic?
I respond
bit.
with, does anybody...
Perfect.
Yeah,
I
he took the
yes,
first bucket.
we have a few items to log and a quest that has been completed. So,
A quest that has been completed.
well, a work if you would like it to be called that.
We set out on an expedition with Benedict Blaze
Southern
and have returned.
Who's Benedict Blaze?
I have forgotten his other name.
Barnabas Ignis.
Oh,
There we go.
right.
You're right.
Let me check.
The co-workers.
Yes, no, I don't need your group name. I need to find the job. Here we go. Alright, so I believe that you should be headed up to the second floor in the northwestern wing. I believe you want to go to the Ministry of Archivation.
Yes, that sounds
Okay, thank you.
perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, and we head there, I guess.
yeah, you make your way over to the place where she instructed you to go, and you get to when you find the like plaque over a door that says like Ministry of Archivation in Southern Common, of course, but only one of you needs to see it, so you can translate. You head inside and you see this kind of like hall, or maybe 6 or so scholars that are kind of like busy writing things, and Storm.
Yeah.
As you look at these scholars, one person that stands out to all of you is this orc man that is working here. All the others are high elves, but he's this quite young orc, probably in his 30s or so, 7 feet tall but relatively slender. And Storm, you recognize him.
I know which
Let's
one
see
this
if you
is.
if you remember his name.
Yeah, that was a while ago, dude.
It was. I spent a long time going through my old notes to find this part.
Yeah, I think I have changed the writing books.
I believe it was session 66.
We are
what
80 something. 80 something now. 87.
Lord.
So 21
Yeah.
sessions back.
Damn, yeah, I cannot find. I
Well-
will probably find it soon, but
Anyway, you recognize him from
Yeah.
a night out drinking.
hell yeah, man.
Mm.
Does he stand in the window? We
Well,
all
this
go
is like a scribe's hall, and he sits at one of the desks in like the back of the room, and he's just
Oh, let's
writing
go.
something. But you're supposed to talk to one of these people, pretty much.
Well, let's walk up to him then.
All right, as you're approaching, he kind of looks up and he adjusts his little like spectacles. He looks at you with some recognition.
Nice seeing you again, lad.
Right, I heard that there was possibility that a group that suited your description would be coming here. Hello, my name is Gigas. For those of you that I haven't met,
That was
I met Storm once. Some time ago,
I heard nothing.
Hmm?
I heard nothing. Can you say that again?
Well, I simply said I met you some time ago when we were out drinking, I suppose.
Yes, exactly.
But
Were you a believer in the god?
Storm Emperor.
Well,
Storm Emperor.
he kind of like looks around at the elves that are sitting around him. Yes.
Awkward question.
Yes, that
alright,
is.
yes,
I would consider that my my religion, I suppose. Well, I'm glad that I will have the opportunity to process your expedition. Barnabas Ignis, was it?
Yes.
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 Excellent. Your name, the co-workers, I believe I remember from when you were in the arena shortly after we first met.
Yes.
I hear you were quite successful, both
Right.
Masters of the
Well,
Gauntlet
thanks.
and champions. Congratulations.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Do
But,
you think we should go against the Grandmasters?
I don't know. I've heard that they're quite reputable, quite formidable fighters. I'd probably stay away from it myself, but then again, I was never much of a fighter to begin with, hence why I work here.
Understandable.
Regardless, I'm at work, as you know, so I should probably get to the relevant things. Your items. I see here that I'm supposed to process whatever you may have found.
Arisa steps up first to get handing over the pearl.
Right.
So Arisa takes out the pearl from her satchel.
And he will pretty much just go through with you one after another what each item does, and like ask you as many questions as possible
Sure.
about like how he found them, where he did it, you know. Just
By the way,
basically a
what
bunch
was
of-
the command word for the pearl?
I mean, I don't know. It's just.
Give a spell.
Nobody told me that.
It's
Well,
never
no,
I
actually.
mean, you're
a
attuned
specific
to it,
word.
so it's something that you would know. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Does it say explicitly that it has a
It
command?
doesn't.
Well,
word?
I
It
just
never-
noticed it. Yeah, it does.
It's something
Well,
you
you
would
would
know
know.
when you attune to
No
it. So
spell
it's-
with a command word
It's
ever
command word,
specifies
yeah.
what the command word
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you want.
If you want it to be apples, it is apples. So it's
Can I pick?
Sure.
Rejuvenate O pearl, or does it have to be a single word?
I don't
You
care.
never
You
say
can do
that
whatever
again.
you want to.
Rejuvenate is the actual command word.
Sure,
But
great.
I will say rejuvenate O pearl.
Sure. So, as he's processed all the items, he's going to write you like 3 documents, and he will give them to you, and he'll ask you, well, I have here offers in case you wish to sell these items
Oh,
to
let's
the
go.
state. The Pearl of Power is valued at 600 gold. The breastplate of the Wolf Legion is valued at 8,000 gold, and the Wand of Magic Missiles at 650 gold. If you sign the document here and check this box, you will be accepting the deal. Otherwise, simply check the other box and sign over here to confirm that you intend to transfer ownership of these items to yourselves.
Are we gonna keep the wand?
Would
Fritz, you
want-
wanna use it?
What? Could you refresh me? What did it exactly do again?
It's
Magic
one of
missile.
magic missiles. It shoots magic missiles a certain amount of times per day. It's charge based.
I would
Yeah.
keep that.
Will you ever use that? You turn into
Well-
animals that cannot use it.
Or let her have it if she wants to have it.
Just need to double
I mean,
check
yeah,
exactly.
sure. I
Like,
don't need it.
I just need to double check if I'm thinking correct. Which level does it cast it at?
First.
First level.
You can, yeah,
Oh.
but can't you expend more charges
I don't
to
think so.
increase?
No. I don't think so. I'm not sure though.
I'm pretty sure it can.
Well, I personally it doesn't necessarily need it, but it was more I think we would have use for it. But if Fritz doesn't want it, then yeah, I don't want to lay specific claim to it. No. It was more.
Oh,
it
Oh yeah,
seems
you
like
can
a friendly
you
useful.
can increase. Leon is right.
How many
you can
charges?
increase. It has 7 charges, restores 1d6 plus 1 per day, and you can expend 1 to 7 charges to fire a magic missile
So
at
seven,
the level of the amount of charges.
So 7 darts.
Well, if you
Well,
it
can be
magic
21
missiles
darts.
is 3 by
Oh, yeah.
default, I think. And
Yeah.
then,
Yeah.
Oh,
and then
okay,
it
sorry.
adds
Yeah,
one for
so
each level. So
yeah.
it's 9 at most.
Mm-hmm.
9 in a single burst. Otherwise, it's
3
21.
times 7, 21.
21 total.
Yeah.
Like I would.
Also, it is destroyed if you
As
get out
stated,
all the
my statement is
charges
still the same.
and
I just wanted to refresh what it exactly does. I think it's a useful item, but I don't have any particular qualms with us selling it either.
Well,
Like
Well,
so,
I mean, if you want it, you're welcome to take it, Arisa.
If you feel like you're gonna use it,
we're just gonna sell things we won't use, I think.
Indeed.
So, I mean, otherwise I'll just sell it.
does it require attunement?
No.
No.
Let me think about it for like a moment, because I don't know. Like the thing is,
do you want to sell the armor?
I
would-
don't think so. No,
I would really want to use that.
I think it's very useful.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, let's keep the armor.
It will help me be able to stay a bit
And the pearl will
further
keep it.
away. Yeah. Okay. So, are we selling or keeping the wand? That's up. We should just flip a coin if we can't decide.
If you need some more time to think, I could recommend you to simply leave the forms here for now, or sign the ones that you're certain about, and then head down to the Ministry of Economy on the floor below, floor above. That is where you can cash out your salary that you've
Ooh.
So
Yeah,
if
well,
the-
we write
if the-
under the armor and the pearl.
we keep the armor and the pearl at least.
Yes, you
And
sign
we
to keep
wait for it.
those. He puts those
Yeah.
documents away. And
So-
he takes the last document, just puts it aside, and he says, I will start drafting up the official documents for the items that you're keeping. And in the meantime, you can go to the Ministry of Economy then, if you need some more time to think.
Right.
So somebody send me the stuff so I could actually read it.
Oh, wand of missiles.
Yes.
You can just search it up. It's an official item. One.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
I have it here, right?
Alright.
Just
Thanks.
had it open.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, it can get destroyed.
Yeah, Leon
Yeah.
said that, but I don't think anyone heard it, really.
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
don't
why
think so
having
either.
it in front of me is useful, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the meantime, you,
I will- I guess I will grab the armor.
Yeah.
While we head.
Sure, I mean, yeah.
Arisa the pearl, Jaxson the armor.
But you all go down, or up, sorry. I'm getting those two messed up for some reason. You go up one floor to the Ministry of Economy. This one is, as you enter this room, it's more of like a bank kind of area. You see this this elven man that looks over at you. Yes, what can I help you with?
We're here to cash out our money from our mission.
And what mission may that be?
The one involved acquiring an a certain artifact.
Onwards,
with
Ignis.
Onwards, Ignis.
Once.
Right. Well, and he starts looking through a book. He starts drafting up a quick document. Can you sign this document, please, that confirms the time that you spent on the mission, marking the 21st of Autumn's Wind as the starting date and the 12th of Harvest's Fruit as the ending date of your mission?
Indeed.
Certainly.
I guess I will sign it.
I sign as well.
Does everyone have to sign? Or is it like co-workers?
No.
sign?
He's like, he doesn't care. Once Arisa and Jaxson have signed it, he's like, good enough for me. And so he takes that and he puts
Is
the
it northern or
document away.
west?
It's
Northern
in
or
Southern
southern?
Common. It's in
Yeah.
Southern Common.
Mhm.
And then he heads away.
Don't keep me on.
And he comes back with 5 small pouches of gold.
Aww.
And he places them all.
That is 60 gold per person for a total of 300 gold pieces.
Thank you very much.
I grab my
Guys,
ship.
we're selling you one.
Is
We're
the
selling you one.
gentleman feeling okay?
He
I
has
think he was
had
expecting
some
more.
headaches, you know.
Shall I call on medics for the gentleman?
No, he will be alright. I think we will be right back. Let's head up to upstairs and get the wand so we can sell it too.
I'm sorry, I don't believe we have any more business here.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. I guess we leave.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Will you be carrying the gentleman out of this room?
I start
Indeed.
dragging Storm out.
I
Take one
am
arm.
lifting his leg.
No, I'm not
Like his
lifting.
leg.
I'm just dragging him.
Okay, I want to try. I am picking him up. Then.
Sure, you pick up Storm. Just firemen carrying him.
Storm, this is a bit degrading.
Like kind of cradle carrying, basically.
Alright, well,
We are getting 200 wait.
If
Like
we're
100
selling this one, then it's 130 each.
Yes. Well, that's perfect. Yeah, we're doing that, right? Right?
It is a good wand. Think we could get more for it though?
I don't think we can haggle here.
That we could get. We could try.
No, I think they will give us less.
Yes.
They will probably give us. They are Storm. They are a business. They buy
Labor has
cheap and sell expensive.
Yes.
No. Yeah. Well, are you stupid? The states gave us 60 gold to go and claim an artifact. Are you serious? The outcast will buy much more than that.
They give us
60 gold is.
Okay, I go to the orc.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so you go back to
what's up?
Gigas.
I'm back.
Hello?
So, would you say, just from your own experience, you say if we sell it to you, that you give a good price? Is that the market value, or is that lower just because you're the states? Coworker to coworker.
He brings out these like 3 tomes that he was looking in as he was going through the whole process, because you've been here a while already when he was like processing all this stuff. Well, you see, we have these regulations for matters such as this. We cross-reference different eras of estimated origin. We look at properties of it, artistic values. I have made about as good of an evaluation that I could, and this is an appropriate price for public trade, though I believe if you were to attempt to sell this at a market, you'd have to find a buyer capable of spending this much, first of all, not to mention that there will be haggling both ways. I find it hard to believe that you would find another buyer.
While he's like winding down his statement, I start dragging the document towards me. Like, so I'm not signing it.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a small desk, so you're just reaching in front of his face and like pulling it.
Hello.
Like with a finger, more like so. Get the document, and more to signify to everybody that at least I'm willing to. Sign it.
We need to sign it either way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but more
Just
ready.
tick different boxes. Well,
then,
I find it
thank you
difficult
for your
to believe
honest
that...
opinion.
Well, I'm up
Right.
for selling it.
I think it might be worth selling. Yes.
Yeah.
Let us sell it.
Very well.
We have to
Take
go
the
back
box.
to the
So how much do we get?
650.
650, so 130 each.
Right. I will be writing you a note for that, then you can feel free to sit down over there if you wish to rest for a moment. And he kind of starts drafting up more documents.
Lads. We got it. Okay. Yeah.
Storm, where are you staying?
Wait, where's Storm staying?
Yeah, in the city.
First light in. As always.
Yeah, I will try to get a room there because I don't really trust staying at the Knock anymore.
Is the Knock where we...
I want to point out that the First Light Inn is located in Riverport.
No!
You failed.
I forgot.
It is Timness. He's become a meme character just from the amount of times he pops up for no reason.
You motherfucker!
I think I know. Is it like the Howling Siren or something?
Spot
Yeah,
on.
that's the one. Easy.
What is it that I'm missing?
Just that Storm has forgotten the name of the place he's staying in Havanitha again. And this time he's also asked people to come see him there.
At the wrong inn.
At an inn located in a different kingdom.
Great.
It's just like 200 miles off. You know, don't worry about it. Sure, they'll send a runner.
Oh my god.
So, the document.
Right. You can head back to Gigas to get the document.
Yeah.
You see at this point he has a few different documents in front of him. He has 2 documents that he gives you first. Actually, what is everyone's passive perception, just real quick?
11.
Well,
21.
Check.
21, 11. Dara,
15.
you're not in sunlight, so 15.
I have 15 as well.
15. Fritz, what do you say?
12.
12.
Storm.
No. Okay.
Huh?
Everyone except for Jaxson.
What the fuck?
You can see as Gigas is kind of like folding up these documents, you see he slips a smaller note into these papers as well. And he just hands them out to whoever wants to take them. If Arisa...
I would have been signing the document and stuff, so I...
Well, these are different documents. These are the ones he's...
No, what I mean is I would have signed the documents saying we're selling it, and therefore I would have taken the document and given... So
well,
I
that
would
was
be
before.
ready to...
Then you went aside and like sat down, and now he's...
Oh, I would still be very much on the ball, so unless...
Well, he's going to hold it out. You both kind of reach for it at the same time.
Who is he giving to?
Well, he's just holding it out to your group.
We
not
both
really
are
looking,
equally reaching for it, so
and now you both have kind of grabbed a corner each, so he's just like, don't rip this, it's going to take some time to write it a new one. This is just proof that you own these items in case you are ever in a situation where you need to prove it.
Okay.
I am not fond of Raethras having paper.
Wait. Is he talking to me now?
The paper.
No, he's referring to me.
So you're
a Raethra.
Yeah, but he,
so,
like,
yes.
I wanted to double check. I know your surname. I know that it's that.
Look, whoever wants to take it...
You have given me a letter before, and Storm, based on the fact that you're unwilling to give...
just give it to Storm.
It does cause me concern, but sure, I do let go.
Much obliged.
But it's just like... What are you hiding from me?
You can't argue with him.
I can't. I have.
You can
many a
ask
time.
You can ask your lovely wife.
He brings out another document that he hands, that he just reaches out with and says, and this one is for your payment for the item that you're selling.
Oh yes, thank you.
So you will have to go back to the Ministry of Economy. I'm sorry for all the bureaucratic inconveniences.
No worries.
like I still want the one saying that I have ownership of the pearl, and I will not yield on that one.
Yeah, no one took it.
Storm, not me.
I mean, you
Yeah.
have that
We
one.
go up.
You can sort
Right.
out who should have what document later.
Thank you for your service.
So Storm, could you please hand over that
See
one?
you sooner. Later. We just gonna need to read it together soon. We're just gonna get paid. Let's go.
Okay, so you head back to the back upstairs to the bank.
Wanna
No.
while still walking there, I wanna keep an eye on those documents to make sure.
I mean, you
that
just
Storm-
stuffed them in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I keep a check on the bag of holding to make sure that he doesn't as I did notice a note. I want to make sure he doesn't, tamper or take it away or anything.
All right, sure. I mean,
So
they're in the bag.
yeah,
Technically in the demiplane somewhere in the astral sea, I think.
Yep.
Anyway, you head back up. The elf looks up at you again and just says,
As you have returned,
Pop!
Yes.
I see the gentleman has recovered from his illness.
Yes, it
Takes
was
the
a
note.
short trip.
Hmm.
Better paid than the La Nuit, at least. Yeah?
I'm sorry, I do not understand Northern Common. Could somebody translate
Frickin'
this?
Don't
Tackling
worry,
Paris
you
and
don't want to
frickin'
know what he's telling. He's just
I
rambling.
jump off another boat.
he kind of
Next
looks
time-
at something.
You said you are the co-workers, correct?
Yes,
Correct.
we are.
And which one of you is Storm?
The one who is rambling, the lizard man.
ill one.
Why are you pointing at me, Dara?
He's asking for you.
Oh!
He walks away
Alright,
back
he's-
to the place
What?
where he's
No,
getting
this
the money.
can't be good.
Oh,
He
wait,
comes back.
did you give all documents?
90% of the time,
I,
asking for me is not good.
He comes back carrying 2 pouches.
This one is for your group, for the sale of the magic item. This one is for the gentleman. It is supposedly from one Eli.
Perfect.
I recently received word about this via magical means.
You look inside
Is
it.
it
It's
is it 40?
40 platinum.
Perfect.
What's that for?
Let him borrow money.
Oh,
And the
Alright,
other one
I keep
contains your
forgetting that that's his name.
650 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, 650, yeah, right.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. and
230
that's all.
each.
Now, is there any reason to suspect that you shall be returning soon?
I don't think so.
Excellent.
And then he closes a book and just shoves that aside.
And we leave, I guess.
Yes, I suppose that.
He just nods.
Farewell.
Indeed.
Alright.
I grabbed the paper without Arisa looking, and I looked. No, just kidding. When we walked outside the building.
Alright.
Just
let's
for an
read
explanation
some
to you,
notes,
dude.
lads.
It's the fact that you refuse to let me hold paper.
Well, I told you to ask your lovely wife why that is. Because everyone else gets why.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. Could somebody fill me in?
Your
You just
wife,
burnt one letter and
a
suddenly
very
you
burned
important
a letter.
letter.
What letter
A
did you...
an important letter telling us that we were wanted criminals.
Why did you burn that?
Because I did not want
You could have.
I did not want us to be wanted criminals just at the moment. Okay?
That's not
No,
how
you-
people work.
You see,
Sorry. Delay.
one
Could-
Raethran to
Paper to figure
another.
out who wrote it.
I just
did
love that
delay.
to this day you still don't know the exact details of what you missed in that letter.
We don't know because she burned it.
Yeah.
Storm, Jaxson, I wholeheartedly agree. Never give my wife any paper.
Right.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
it's
Dara
only
burns the
Dara,
paper.
not the Raethras. Well,
Like, what the fuck?
well,
I
let-
literally have a spell to track people who give me letters.
Well, let's see what this letter contains then.
What letter?
Okay, so you
Document,
bring
the
out the
ownership.
documents and you unfold them, and you see this smaller note, and you unfold that, and I think that's a good point to take a break. So you'll find out what the note says once we're back.
Perfect.
Mini
Dun, dun, dun,
cliffhanger.
dun.
Perfect.
I want to eat some fucking, I don't
Food.
know, something.
I need to check out on dinner. I know my sister was supposed to make dinner. I
I'm
haven't,
just gonna
haven't
send
heard
you-
anything.
I'm
Well.
just gonna send you the meme as well.
Oh,
Right.
did you make a meme?
Anyway, we
No,
will
no,
be
no.
back soon once we've all had some food, or I think all of us are eating. I don't know.
I need to eat, yes.
We'll be back soon regardless. So
Yep.
don't go
Yes.
anywhere.
See ya.
And we are live. Hello, everybody.
Greetings.
We're back. So where we last left off before the break. So
Was eggs.
you
Let's talk about eggs.
no the eggs were last session.
You're right. You're actually right.
What happened before you left, before we went to a break, is that you had just opened this note that Gigas had snuck into your documents.
It's a booty call.
So who was opening it? Storm, right?
Yeah,
In
det,
front of everyone.
Yes, he was.
And I'm guessing
Because
at
somehow-
least
I'm
Arisa is
gonna
like,
read it out loud, of course.
Yeah, I am looking over her to see.
all right.
I'm standing like diagonally
The-
behind, like looking over. Or
It's a small note. The piece of parchment itself is not very big, and there's only a single sentence written on there. The drunken sea elf at midnight.
Oh, he wants a drink.
That's my favorite bar. How lovely. I'm quite scared.
I can accompany you.
I will come along as well.
Alright.
I will have no problem going there alone.
But
wait,
what
why
if
are you
this is
scared of the
Moonsplinter?
No. I don't think so.
Why are you afraid of the place?
No, I'm not afraid of
He's
the
just paranoid.
sea elf, what? I'm not
You
afraid
just-
of anything.
You are just fearing the pirates? Splinters then.
Tiny, teeny bit.
Look, what can go wrong? They won't get here for like another day or so. We will be
Well,
out
if you
of
stay
here.
close to us, we can protect you.
Nice. That's what co-workers are for.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, everyone. Storm is on the front line next time. No, just.
He's always on
Well-
the front line, and then next second and the rear, and then front line, rear, front line,
So-
rear. That's how Storm works.
Who wants to join the lad at the outcast at the moment?
I need to
Well,
sell
first
my
I would like to
old armor.
take possession of the note stating in ownership of the pearl.
Here you go.
I mean, I can take for the armor as well.
Do
Then.
not burn it up. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Do not eat it up.
I haven't done. What did you say? What should I do?
Don't eat it up.
I'm
Burn
not
it up,
tornado.
he told me.
Oh, say yeah, but to me, he said you eat it up or burn it up.
I thought he only said to me that he...
Yeah, well, he said something to me as well. Well, should we head to the outcast, right?
I'm down to follow. I
Wait,
have nothing better to do.
how long time will it take to take off an armor?
I mean, it's a couple of minutes. It's not.
Yeah, okay.
It's not a ridiculous amount of time.
When we get there, I will take it off.
All right.
Outcast! Outcast!
What are you gonna do at the outcast?
I'm gonna sell my armor.
Traitor!
Alright, we need to say hi from Sam or something.
Yeah, right. I'm from Sam. We have to hälsa.
And Schreiber has items!
Hopefully some new items.
It's been
Jacob.
like 3 weeks or so. I don't
Jacob
know.
hasn't remembered that Shaver is something.
Wait, I think we could go by Schreiber tomorrow before we leave. You know?
Well,
That
might as
doesn't
well do
sound
it.
like a plan. Because
Might as
we're
well do
gonna-
it right now because we
Yeah.
still have time.
Why don't we
Sure.
go and see if Schreiber is in? He might not be in today. He
Yeah,
might be away.
actually.
Yes,
Okay, we
because
go
And if
to
he's
Outcast.
away, we could come back to another day.
He's maybe in Vendorthal.
All right. Well,
that is very likely.
Or some magical or other plane that we don't know about.
Abyss.
Maybe the in-betweens.
I don't know what the in-betweens are.
We should probably
yeah.
go visit there sometime.
What's the in-betweens?
I don't know. Just like a place.
Okay, where have you heard of this?
Just heard it
Around?
recently. Oh yes, just realized about it recently. Nothing big.
Uh-huh. Not at all suspicious.
No.
so you make your way over to the outcast hideout then.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. You go inside. Are you headed straight for Schreiber, or?
Straight for straight.
Yes.
I mean, when you get there, he isn't there. There's a little bell you can ring to summon him.
Pling plong, motherfucker.
You ring the bell.
Ring the bell. Some time goes by. Some
I'm taking off
imaginary
my armor.
elevator music plays. You start
I mean,
stripping down.
stripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stripping down.
Eventually, Schreiber appears. He looks at all of you.
Schreiber!
Good day. I see you
We're
back.
alive.
Why wouldn't you be? Alright, Sam says hi from I forgot.
Montrose.
Yeah, right.
The
there.
wire.
Yeah.
Right, heard you got a promotion recently, so that's good to hear.
You got any new items?
I'm sort of between deliveries at the moment.
Ah.
Could I sell you this armor that I'm currently taking off? I bought it from you before.
I remember. I'll get you 150 gold for it.
200 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
That's like a 12.
12.
I mean, I'm a loyal customer.
160 best I can do.
150 and a healing potion.
No.
160 it is.
Alright. Takes the armor. Gives you 160 gold.
You got like a syringe or something I can buy?
I think the other guys have that.
Just kind of eyes you up. A syringe.
Yep. You know, you might use it.
Are you asking for a magical syringe?
I
That
reckon
could be
that's
dope.
the question, because I don't peddle ordinary things here.
Schreiber, do you know if you could like taking a potion, does it have to go in your mouth, or can you inject it? Into
Goes
someone?
through the digestive system to a certain extent, so I would
Right.
recommend the consumption.
So you could shove it up your ass.
Hypothetically,
So-
I suppose.
So it wouldn't work with a syringe.
I wouldn't recommend it.
What the hell is that question, Jaxson?
I'm just wondering, you know, it's good to know if you want to like.
Syringe and healing
Well,
potion.
You got any news from the war? Or something interesting?
Things are happening. I'm not really that invested in the war itself. Usually, war is good for business, especially when you're selling dangerous things, such as the things I sell, which is why I'm low on stock at the moment. Got a couple of healing potions I could sell you, but aside from that, not really got much in stock. Got a couple of things over in Vendithal, but
How's Wonderfall, by the way?
business booming. Still held by Bellerin for the time being.
Is Is the outcast coming along fine? Some new
It's
leaders,
working.
maybe?
I mean, Vera has sort of assumed the position as
For all
the,
three?
well, no, but new leaders have yet to be appointed properly. She's kind of assumed the overarching leadership position that each outcast chapter has. Young Altwick has taken up a sort of advisory position for the time being
What?
as well. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna die the way he drugged himself.
I
I
think
actually have an
Vera's been
inquiry
helping him.
about magic items, though. I know I've inquired about it before, but I'm assuming you have not gotten any new stock on anything that would help one comprehend foreign languages, or languages one does not
You
normally
can make
comprehend.
custom orders, otherwise you just buy the things that come in.
Yes, but more checking, as you said, it was primarily, war effort items that you were out of.
We take, well,
It was more checking. If you had by perchance, how much would it cost to special order?
if you want to commission something, then that is going to take some time, obviously, depending on if we have it in stock or if it needs to be custom made for you in particular. The big warehouse, so to speak, is usually faster to get things from, though it kind of requires some degree of bureaucracy.
What's the big warehouse?
Where the Arcana Emporium keeps the large stock of items in the Abyss. Our headquarters, so to speak. We
Well-
have quite an impressive inventory, but not everything is meant to be for sale at all times.
So how would I know?
I mean,
Whether or not
as
it's
I've
in
said,
stock.
it really depends on whether or not you're interested in buying a stock item. Something, of course,
But how would I
depends
know
on-
whether or not it's in stock?
You'd have to ask me, depending on exactly it is what you're looking for. Right now, you've only mentioned something about languages, and I'm afraid that
I
it's
do not
quite
know
enough.
too many specifics about any magic items, what exist or not. So more, do you know of any items that would let one perhaps comprehend languages?
You can
I'm
imagine.
certain that there are some, but I need to go to the headquarters and check, and I can't give you a proper price until I've actually gone through the proper channels. So if you're looking for something like that, I can certainly order something to this place or wherever you wish to pick it up. But it really depends, and it's difficult to say right now.
If I'm unable to pay or find out that it's not up to what I hoped, do I have to still pay then? As I do not know.
If you've custom ordered it, as in it's been made for you, then you'd require a deposit that you wouldn't be able to get back. If you're buying something that it simply has to be requested from the headquarters, then no, you're not obliged to buy it.
That seems very reasonable.
I can certainly see if we have something in the headquarters.
I would appreciate it, as it seems to be increasingly useful to be able to know and comprehend more languages.
Very well. I reckon I could probably have it here in a couple of days.
That sounds fine. When were we planning on heading out? As I turn to the party.
I think we're heading out tomorrow, someday.
That soon?
Yeah, we don't want to stay in the city because
We're running.
people are after us
So-
probably.
Where are you headed then?
To Venderthal, so we will see each other.
Well, I'll just order it to the Venderthal hideout instead then.
Perfect.
See, that's perfect.
I have a question about a little weird item. Do you know where you can boink get this thing to live? I pull out the shell armor.
All right, we know that one.
It was said like you can make this armor live.
Raises an eyebrow and just kind of looks at that thing. Let me just check my notes on this.
I wonder how much it is worth.
Wonder how useless it is.
Without anything.
This thing kind of takes a moment, just cast Identify on it. Well, this thing is what is called a living armor. Ironic because it's dead at the moment. It requires a certain type of parasitic arachnomorph that usually makes its home in the in-between.
Can you teleport us there if we would want to go there?
I mean, as you know, I charge for those services, but hypothetically.
Do you think that would be worth it to go to the in-between to find this thing to live in this armor?
And then sell it or something.
Or use it? It would be pretty dope for you, Jaxson, to have
I mean, I wouldn't fucking touch that.
Yo, come on!
I don't want a fucking living.
Becoming superhero.
I'm not sure getting a parasite in it is a good idea without knowing.
I mean, I have an armor now, so...
It basically drinks the wearer's blood, but in exchange provides them with certain benefits. The armor itself being... it sort of assumes it as an exoskeleton of sorts.
Oh.
And as a result, you get the benefits of having that creature on you. It's quite protective. Well,
Alright.
it can protect you from certain things such as poisons, necromantic energies, and even psychic attacks.
How much will this be worth?
In this state, not very much.
In its revived state?
Significantly more. I reckon I could give you... Right now... I'll buy it off of you for 1,500 gold.
And how much with the parasite in it?
I want you to keep in mind that I drove quite a tough bargain. But 5,000.
And how much would it cost
Estimated.
to go back and forward from the in-betweens?
It's like 2.5. 3.25, I think, something like that.
If you're just headed for the in-between right now, I suppose you'd probably want to be a bit more equipped, at least in terms of knowing where in the in-between you're intending to go. I'll tell you that much. Depending on that, I can give you a price. But right now...
Follow-up question. Do you know where in the in-betweens one would find such a creature?
No. If I knew, I could tell you a price. You'd have to do some research yourself, unless you want to pay me extra.
So it costs different amounts to teleport to different places in the
If I'm
in-betweens?
going into a particularly unpleasant zone, then I'd like to potentially charge a little extra.
Hazard pay.
Something like that.
Question though. Do you know where to find more of this armor? Living or deceased?
Oh, you want, okay.
Not really. I mean, this is a very rare type of armor. Don't see this every day. I've only seen a handful in my life.
And he's quite
Then
old.
what makes you so sure that the creature that would inhabit this lives in the in-between?
Because that's where they come from.
And he identified it.
The native species of the in-between.
So, would it be, as a well-knowledgeable individual such as yourself, would it be fair to assume that you could find more of not just the creatures but the armor in the in-between as well?
The armor is made elsewhere. The in-between is not a place for the living, necessarily.
But you could live there.
You could.
Where could you live in that case?
Most of the in-between is really just a dead space. Big, what would you call that? It's like, it's just something you go through. It's a place between the realms of the living and the realm of the dead. Souls going to the afterlife or pass through the in-between usually not dwell there, but these creatures, for instance, like to feed on those souls as they are passing through, unless they can have a more living host, in which case they might be a little bit more kind. See,
Right.
living people tend to be a bit more nutritious, so to speak.
But where would a living person be?
You can make a home for yourself one way or another, but you'd have to, let's just say you'd have to bring the materials yourself.
So there's no like city or so?
Do you
Not
know
one
of
that I'm aware of.
a place where one could find out where these types of armors would be made, or how they are created?
Why do you want these armors? You don't want to be sucked off as well, right?
I mean, I think you
will.
would.
Love it
but it does. One, he has declared this as valuable, and coin is also always useful. But more importantly, I am very curious about where such a blacksmith works would have been made.
I'll be honest, practically any skilled craftsman of magical items could create something like this. I reckon I myself, with enough time and resources, could achieve
What's the prerequisite?
something.
Pretty much, like on a general basis, like just a piece of armor and magical energy.
Well, I'd say material and knowledge, experience.
I know material.
Well, for one, a parasitic arachnomorph from the in-between. Other than that, you'd obviously need the carapace that the armor itself uses. You could grow that through magical means if you have the time. This is sort of turning, for me to explain this properly, would turn into a proper class of how to create magical items, and I'm afraid it took
Appreciate your attempt anyway.
centuries for me to get to the point where I'm at. Otherwise, somebody that I could suspect would specialize in darker items like this might be Vulcanus. He's an ally, I suppose. An ally of my kind.
Very well, thank you.
Well, I think we want the epitaph back before we put a germ into this armor.
I don't really care about that epitaph thing.
We got played. Of course, you care about it.
I
What epitaph are you talking about, though?
No, we are not bringing that story back as well.
Right. Okay.
That's
Well,
a long story. I think I need a break from you lads, so we see each other when we was gonna meet each other, right?
right. Midnight at the
Drunken Seal.
Drunken Seal.
Yep.
Planning a party.
We have
Well,
no idea.
I think it's more of a meeting.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your contribution.
And I would appreciate if you looked into that item.
I can see what I can do.
Thank you.
Nice. G.
Okay.
I would go to the Howling Siren.
All right.
I would first go buy a syringe, then go to the Howling Siren.
Okay.
Was it
let's,
the howling siren that the note said, or?
No, the Howling Siren is
the middle.
another one. You basically have 3 tiers of.
There's the knock.
inns.
Yeah,
the
but why
Howling
are they
Siren
going to
is-
Howling Siren?
I mean,
It's an inn.
Yeah.
Or-
You live
Yeah,
at the north.
yeah. No, I'm just checking for that. The note, was that tomorrow?
That's at midnight.
For which one of the inns now again?
Drunken
The
Seal.
Drunken Seal.
Okay, well, what time of the day is it?
I mean, it's still rather early. I mean, you came here around noon. So, with the time spent at the the ministry building, I mean, it's like 2 p.m. at most, probably.
Very well then.
Or like maybe 3 p.m. Somewhere in between there. Storm, if you want to go buy a syringe, I'll charge you 2 gold for that. The syringes are pretty advanced tech for this time.
Nice. Bam.
Dara and
Can I do
Arisa,
some
Fritz,
drugs?
what do the rest of you want to do?
Arisa, what inn would you like to go into?
I can't remember the prices.
The Nocturnal Nymph was the most expensive one. The Howling Siren was
Yeah,
the
but
middle
how
one.
much?
8 gold a night in the Nocturnal Nymph.
It's only
Which one would you
night.
prefer?
I'll take whichever, but
Well, frankly, I am fine even sleeping outside the city.
I'd rather sleep in a bed. Or, well, in a
Sit
room.
in a bed.
Oh well. You pick then.
Well, let's take the Howling Siren,
Okay.
the middle ground.
I was about to say the drunken.
Asking a girl where to eat. They both are girls. Fucking good job.
Simon, you
Howling
shouldn't.
Siren is
You
about to be
shouldn't even make that
packed.
joke. I am so terrible at making decisions such as that. Like, I have ADHD plus star sign of twin. Like, all the fucking shit says no. I cannot make that decision ever.
Anyway. Arisa and Dara are going to the Howling Siren, so it's only Fritz who is the unknown.
Yes,
It's,
I'll report back to my platoon.
Oh, you're going back to
I mean, I guess.
the Night
yeah.
Brigade hideout. All
I
right.
still
Yeah.
do not know where that is, right?
I don't think so. No.
No.
No,
No.
the only thing I have is the communication thing, technically.
I'm gonna take yours first, then, Fritz. So, Fritz, you go back to the hideout, the safe house, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get there, and you enter, you find that there's nobody there. Looks abandoned.
Low-key relieved.
You see, there's the
Okay,
desk that the
Does it look like haste? Like, does it look more like no one like? Is it like no one has ever been there, or is it more like, oh, someone left hurry or something?
I mean, there's like a layer of dust that is gathered on things, so it's probably been at least a couple of days. It doesn't look like it's been too long, and things haven't been like left behind or anything. It seems to have been like a clean exit.
They just properly packed up and left.
Seems like it.
From what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, you have the like beds, you have the desk that the major used to sit and write at.
Right.
But it's like it's always been a pretty like run down basic place.
Oh yeah.
So, but you look around like, yeah, you can check the desk and things if there's stuff there, the beds, or like there's a chest. And
Yeah, I'll try to look for like any sort of, I don't know, note or
sure,
something.
make an investigation check.
Okay, that 15 plus. I don't think I have too much intelligence. No, so 15.
Okay, 15. That's just enough. As you go over to the desk and you check the drawers, you find a note has been stuck kind of like to the top of one. So you pull that out. It's written in this very basic form of encryption that you've pretty much been taught during your time at the with the
Okay.
Night Brigade. It's quite a short note, pretty much just says lost track of target. Report back. Report back in Venderthal.
Lost track of target. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just put it in my pocket or like my bag or something, and
Yep.
I mean, I guess I'll leave.
Sure. Where are you headed instead then?
Yeah. Where did the Arisa and Dara go to the drunken seal?
No, I think everyone is going to
Howling
the
Siren.
Howling Siren.
Oh, they were going. Okay, well, I'll just go. Well, yeah.
Place is about to be
I'll-
jam packed.
Oh,
Well, I'll just.
I
go
have no
where they
problem
are.
going to Drunken.
Well,
Yes, you have.
Lost track of
That's the
target.
ghetto.
That's
So, what's wrong with the ghetto?
It's the D&D ghetto.
it's filthy, man. Everybody, it's so
D&D
criminal.
ghetto, that's like the plague quarters or something.
Damn,
Like.
Druid did some nice stuff in the ghetto taverns.
Yes,
Dude, that
yes.
plague thing would be lucky, true.
Yeah. Medieval ghetto.
Yeah. Hey,
Well-
what are all these people with funny suits and beaks? Oh, that's a lot of dead people.
okay.
Oh,
So, the Howling Siren is located in the Port District.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I cannot remember how much I charged per night for that, so I'm gonna have to go back and check that
Silver.
until next time.
I only know the
Is it one
price for
silver?
the nocturnal.
2 silver, I'm
Two
pretty sure.
silver. Yeah, I was thinking that it should be 1 or 2, but I wasn't completely sure. Anyway,
What is System Sergeant say 1? Copper.
Nice.
we'll say 2 silver. Worst case, if I go back and check it, I'll retcon it.
how
I'll
about
check my
this?
notes and all that.
It's free.
Oh.
No.
Bling, bling.
I guess who would get there first? Probably Jaxson. You were the most decisive in going there without any other stops. So Jaxson, you get in
Yeah,
there.
we probably, I guess, would take a stroll.
Yeah, and you were also debating where to go for a little while.
Yeah,
Storm
I'll
took a
just
detour,
get
Fritz took a detour.
room, I guess.
Right, you get there. So, what kind of room you looking for?
What's your most expensive room?
That and
Uh-huh. And why is that the most expensive?
got the least dirt on the mattress.
I'll take it.
Sure. 3 silver per night.
Sure. I hand him over a silver. Oh, 3 silver.
Yeah, he takes 1 and he's like. Then you get 3. Alright, here's the key.
Thank you very much.
Then I suppose Dara and Arisa get there next.
I would head into the room and
Yeah.
attune to the armor.
Alright.
Hello, how much for a room?
The both of you?
Yes.
1 room?
Yeah, 1 room.
Alright, might have to squeeze a bit, but 2 silver.
Well, that's fine. I'll give up 2 silver on the counter.
Takes it. You got that and over there.
Alright,
Key.
Yeah.
Hello.
thank you.
Right. And then, let's say Storm and Fritz would probably arrive like at the same time, pretty much.
What's up? You remember? I was the one who tried to buy a room. It didn't go so well. And how can you not remember me? I'm a freaking Lizardfolk. Have you ever seen a Lizardfolk your entire life?
It
No
kind of
problem,
looks over and you see a lizard folk sitting and drinking in the corner.
Because no one has a... You've never seen a beige Lizardfolk like this ever before. You know, we're quite unusual type,
Right.
yeah. Can I have the same room as last time? Because that room was quite nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who you are. You look at the guy and now you realize that it's a different innkeep from when you were here last.
Oh, wait, who was the one with the brown hair? Like, he had a mullet, you know, like this, and then he had brown-haired mullet, like.
Well,
very big
I'm pretty
nose.
new here, so...
How many innkeepers can you have here? And how do you not recognize a brown-haired mullet dude with a big nose?
I mean, it was a lady that hired me. I only been here
Okay.
for a week.
Well done. I had room 404. Can I get that room?
Missing.
Are both of you getting rooms?
Oh, Fritz, you're here as well. Damn. Yeah.
Hey, Storm.
I thought you were... whatever.
You're not the pair.
Well, there's only one room left.
Ah, well, Fritz, you never sleep at a freaking hotel. What the hell is this? You all sleep with your other stuff.
Since you know each other, you can split.
No. Do you have
I mean,
a
it's...
hammock? Do you have a hammock? Or something? New guy?
I mean, we got a room.
Well, with one bed, does it look like this big ass is gonna fit in the same bed as me?
Does he look at me and just like...
No, he's looking around
yeah,
and
big ass.
thinking. I mean, we got a little like cleaning cabinet in the back, kind of. Just squeeze in there. Charge you a copper for that.
Yeah, Fritz, you want the cleaning cabinet?
I mean, I reckon it. I mean, maybe you'd be. How tall are both of you? Are both of you over 6 feet?
I'm like, I think I'm 6'1", maybe.
Fuck! Yeah, I think I was 6'2". Or 6... Yeah, 6'1", 6'2", I think I were. That feels odd. That
Yeah, I'm
I'm
6'1".
taller than you.
I mean, Fritz
he's
was
not much
never
taller.
huge.
Oh, well,
I mean,
then
Fritz is not as tall as I am.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, he's
Fritz
buff,
is
but he was never the
wide,
tallest guy.
But he was. He's like a square, you know.
I mean, in general, you're not the tallest party in the world. Like, Dara is the tallest one, I'm pretty sure. By quite a margin.
yeah.
Was he like 6'7"?
6'5".
Yeah. I can't remember my characters.
I mean, Arisa's something around 5. I think Jaxson is 5'10" or 5'11".
11, I think.
Yeah. So, I mean...
I know I was like
It may be on the wiki,
average.
I don't know.
I think Arisa was like 5'4", if I remember it correctly.
Well, the barkeeper kind of eyes both of you up. Well, maybe the cleaning cabinet is a bit tight. You're both
5'6".
pretty tall.
Can I, you think we can, like, join another one's room? I'll leave a tip.
I mean, you could... We only have 2 more rooms that haven't just been taken.
Is one of them sitting at the bar?
No. Well, you could, he points at one of the rooms. You could...
What room? What room is bought?
Well, all of them except that one.
Yeah, but... Okay,
But,
go
you
knock
can-
on the first one. I go knock on the first.
Alright, Dara and Arisa, you hear a knock on the door.
I open up the door.
What the fuck are you doing here? What? You come and steal my... This is where I lived. You got the... What the hell? You were at the knock.
Well,
You mean she...
Dara was wondering where we should sleep, and I thought I could sleep in the woods, and she didn't want to, so we got our place here.
You wanted to sleep in the woods.
I don't really mind, no.
So you go and steal the room from me and Fritz. Okay.
Do you want a bed? Is
see you
that
at
it?
12. What?
Do you want a bed? Is that it?
Yes, me and Fritz are quite in a sticky situation because there's one room and we are two. But
Why don't you share?
do you know how thick Fritz is?
Oh,
In Fritz,
oh,
but I don't know
what is Arisa about to say now?
I don't know this word thick that you're referring to.
Oh, I've seen Fritz all around.
Thicker than a bottle of oatmeal.
He's a big dude and I'm a tall dude, so that does not work. Okay, keep on with your business. See you at 12, okay? I close the door.
As this is happening, the barkeeper turns to you, Fritz. And he's like,
Yeah.
So are you buying the room?
Yeah.
Then I go to the next one and knock.
Yeah, sure. But the barkeeper just kind of like, alright, that'll be 2 silver.
Yeah, I give him 2 silver.
Here's the key. You already know it. I pointed at this room like 4 times already. It's right over there.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, you go knocking on the next door. There's no response on that one.
Next door.
Jaxson, you hear a knock on your door.
Do you think the armor fits me?
What the fuck are you doing here? What?
Storm, I told you on the ship that I was getting a room here because I don't trust
You
the
are
knock.
a posh one. You
Yeah,
blow the knock.
I know, but
You
why?
steal the room from
No!
my.
I told you I was.
From
I
my
told you.
island. You come. I have no room. I have to share a room with Fritz.
But
because
why
you
is
and
Fritz
Arisa-
here?
I don't know. He got
I told you on the ship.
kicked or something.
I told you on
You
the
told me
ship.
nothing.
Yeah, I told you on the ship.
You told me nothing. You
Yes, I did. I said
you said howling siren.
yes.
What the fuck?
This is how I'm saying.
Okay, I closed the door.
Fritz, are you still in the bar or have you like gone to your room?
I mean, I guess this
I
is
don't-
happening while.
Yeah,
The-
you see Storm going from door to door, like knocking
Yeah.
on.
The next door.
Well, I guess by the time he was arguing with Jaxson, I would just kind of walk to my room.
All right, sure. You go knocking on the next door. The door opens and you see this. Actually, just just give me a second here. You see.
Colton, what are you doing?
No, you see this halfling woman. Quite short, has like shoulder length, light brown hair. Just looks kind of tired. See, her hands are like wrapped with some sort of like cloth. She just looks up at you. Yeah, where are you?
Good evening. Captain Storm at your service.
Awesome.
Yes. Great.
Glyn is at your service. So, how can I help you?
I do not know how you can help me actually. I was just gonna check who has stolen my rooms.
So you just decided to, disturb me
Yep.
for no reason.
Yeah. Exactly.
You realize I've beaten up people for less.
Oh,
Does not look like you can beat up me there.
Is that a challenge?
oh.
Uh,
Are we in for
what?
another duel?
why would you?
bet.
Why are you gonna attack me here? I don't think that's a good idea. I was just
That's a natural 20. Okay, Storm, I would like you to make a, what is that, Constitution saving throw, I think?
Oh, she's a monk or something.
Constitution save. That's fail.
Actually,
Unless she
let me
has
check.
very low. I guess that's the 10, 11.
Yep. What was it? Did you say? Sorry.
11.
Yeah. Okay. So you are stunned. And you are going to take. That is 11 bludgeoning damage.
Can I uncanny dodge when I'm stunned?
reactions,
I
right?
don't think so, no.
Ugh.
And then the second attack is a 20 to hit. Oh, actually, never mind. The first one was a critical. I forgot about that. So that should be another 6 damage to that. So 17. And then the second attack is going to be 13 damage. As she just kind of like jumps up, kicks you in the back of the knee so that you go down, and just chops you on the side of the neck, and you just feel everything tense up. And then she just gives you a good old punch straight in the nose. And then she just like looks at you. Good day, and just slams the door shut.
Oh lord. Storm's not having a good evening so far.
We hear this.
No, I mean the door is shut.
Like, how much of a ruckus is this making?
I mean, this is she's quick and clean.
Okay.
It's just pop pop.
This was oddly satisfying.
I mean, you hear a noise outside, but it's like, you know, it's not
I mean, we did hear Storm yelling a few times before, so.
exactly.
Or
Yeah,
Storm.
me and Storm yelled quite a bit.
Why the hell are you here? You're supposed to be the boss one and be at the knock. Yeah.
I'm
but
actually
like-
the only one that told him that I was gonna stay here.
Hmm?
You guys just, Jaxson's staying there, so we should stay there.
Yep.
Storm, are you just
Not
standing
good.
outside this door now, just bleeding a little bit from your nose? Just humiliated?
Debating what to do.
Too expensive or too
It was a room that no one.
Chris at this point would go out into the corridor and look for Storm.
I mean, it's like just a common room. All the rooms are just like connected
Yeah,
on the
but like
sides. to the
Arisa,
common room.
before entering the common room, she would not know that Storm is still there.
Sure, so you
That's
go
basically
out
what I'm saying.
then?
Yeah.
Alright, you go outside, you see Storm just kind of like sitting there, still on one knee, just outside a door, just like inches away from the door itself. Just staring blankly into it.
So rush towards the Storm, or hurries towards him, and are you all right? What happened? Do I see the fact that he's bleeding?
I mean, yeah. It's just a trickle of blood from his nose.
I would then lay my hands on him and use healing hands to heal him.
You let me touch you, Storm.
Got punched in the face by a halfling.
You
I
see the
still use healing hands.
barkeep. The barkeep turns to you and just says, sorry, I should have warned you about that one. She's quite feisty.
Where did Fritz go?
I don't know.
I asked the barkeep.
Fritz?
Yeah?
Who's Fritz?
The one I came with.
Oh, that one, yeah, he's in his room.
Maybe you can share with the Jaxson.
I grabbed my rum bottle from Jaxson.
How much did you guys say was the knock? Noggin?
Like, I paid 10 gold each day.
I know for us it was 8 gold.
Okay. Can't you stay at the
Good
knock?
evening.
Where are you heading?
I do not waste money on that.
Where are you heading, Storm?
I'm heading out drinking.
See it.
Want me to follow you?
Does it look like I am in the mood?
There's just
To be
some more
followed.
blood trickling down as he
God.
turns to face you.
This is a sad night for Storm.
Yeah. This is the closest thing you will ever see Storm cry.
60 gold.
Either way, I
60
will
gold.
keep him. What do you mean 60 gold?
60 gold pieces.
What do you mean 60 gold?
The reward was
Crying over the river.
Punched by a halfling. All the rooms stolen
Storm
by
is
your
tripping
own
the-
coworkers.
Storm, how about this? I pay for a night at a knock for you.
Two gold.
Whoa.
I think
2
it
gold.
costs.
Okay. I give him 3 gold. But that's well. Get yourself something to drink when you're there.
He has a bottle of
Actually, I
rum
give
in
him
his
4.
hand.
I give him 4 gold. In fact.
Storm is gonna need more than that, probably.
Much
Mhm.
Yeah,
obliged.
but it's still like.
No, not that. Goblin said that he already had a bottle of. I
Much
was like,
obliged.
oh yeah, but he's
Arisa.
gonna need one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that you
Well,
needed.
Have a
Give him more.
good night, Storm. See you in the morning.
You too.
And I head back. I do genuinely like. I know Arisa would feel fucking terrible for a Storm, or over just hearing the commotion and stuff, and just especially after seeing him getting knocked. It's like, ah, but he's been nice to me recently. Ah.
No. It's very important that karma does everything at its way.
What do you
When
mean,
you're
karma?
ni- When you're nice to people, they're supposed to beat the living snot out of you.
That's not how karma works.
Well, it's D&D.
Well,
That's how karma works.
Doris a bit. Is built different.
Constructed in an alternate manner.
Yeah.
Alright.
God.
To the knock.
Okay, you head on over to the knock.
I ask what the prices is for a room.
You approach the innkeeper. He looks
Yep.
at you as you probably, I don't know, do you slam the door open as you usually do, or are
I
you
do
low
not.
key? He looks at you surprised. Hello. You drink. Room.
Oh.
Much.
One. You only room? You other.
Only room.
You low room or you high room?
No.
He kind of like tries to think of the right word for like the number. He's like, 5 and 5 1.
Let's go for room.
Gold. 5 1 gold. 5 and
Have a
1.
good evening.
5.
Have a good evening.
Have a good evening, you say as you head out into the sunlight.
Oh my god, that's even more sad. It's in the middle of the day.
Already drunk.
He's already roaming the streets. In desperation.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
is.
want to do this, but I think I might
I
have
go
to.
to the trees of life and chill there with my.
The Garden of the Alder Royals?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Are you gonna actually sleep out in the? So you took 4 gold and then. Wait, did you say 5 1? So 6 gold.
Yeah.
That's just 2 gold for you, mate. By the way.
Well, actually, he meant
That's too much.
51 gold for 1 night.
Look, he
You
was
also
never
get
known
your-
to be very good at Northern Common.
True.
You also get your complimentary healing potion for the day, of course.
Do you?
No.
I was like, really? Have I just been missing out?
What kind of weird inn would give you a complimentary healing potion?
A fucking pricey one, I tell you.
Then I shield there for the day.
So you're just like contemplating your life choices for several hours.
In the middle of the day.
Like as you're lying down, some guards just approach you and say something in Southern Common.
Good evening.
They just kind of like look at each other, say something more in Southern Common.
Good evening.
They point to the kind of paths that go through the garden.
You want me to walk? I want to sit here.
No touch grass.
Ah.
Even sadder than just no
I
vagrants. Just
move 2 steps.
No feel grass.
I moved where there's not grass.
Okay, they nod. As you're now sitting in the middle of the path, and people are kind of like
I'll just
walking.
lay
And,
down, sunbathing.
people are like stepping over you as they're trying to go about their walks through this place. Eventually, the guards come back and they're like,
No block path.
I'll turn
Or
invisible.
"You turn invisible."
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember. How could you turn invisible now again?
He has a pearl of invisibility. Suddenly, as you're just lying there, eyes closed, you just feel like a kick to the side and something goes flying over you and you hear a kid crying. As this probably like 5-year-old elven boy has run straight into you and fallen and now like scraped both of his knees and the palms of his hands and he's just crying. And you see his mother just come running up, also stumbling over you as you're still just lying there.
Well, when I'm invisible, if someone tries to walk past me, I'll try to pickpocket them. Storms out after 2 gold.
Okay, make a pickpocketing, like sleight of hand. Just
With advantage because I'm invisible.
yes.
That is 47.
Okay. You pickpocket 3 gold. From this.
I'll just lay still there until
No,
they.
the moment you do that, you turn visible again because you're not allowed to move, else the invisibility breaks.
Okay.
But how can he pickpocket without moving?
Because like it's basically when he does the action that is what counts as him like breaking the invisibility. So he is invisible for long enough to pick the pocket, but the moment he's done it, the invisibility fades.
Okay. I thought you meant more like when he moves, so like picking the pocket is fine if he can continue picking pockets. That it's...
No. It's basically like until you do something, you are visible.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you're just still lying there, visible now again. All right.
To the knock.
Sure.
Hey, Pog.
You head over to the knock. See the barkeeper is still standing there. Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good. Key. Up floor 1.
Room 2 right.
How much for drink?
Wine.
Bot-
Bottle. Gold.
Good evening.
More high. 552. More high wine.
Bro, this
I
hurts
woke up.
my brain to listen to.
I woke up to my room, open it, throw myself on the bed.
You know, he's out of practice since he hasn't talked to you in a while, and he doesn't get a lot of northern folks around here, so his northern has gotten worse since you were here last, I think.
I think it's not too bad.
I mean, I think he was a little better at communicating when they were last
I think it was
here.
worse. My memory is serves right. It was worse.
You have maybe never interacted with this guy.
Yes,
Or
I have.
no, yeah, you have. Yeah, you didn't
Multiple.
miss that
I
whole
bought
arc.
him.
Yeah, I'm stupid. It was
Bought
the whole
wine
travel.
glasses.
Yeah, no, I'm dumb.
I have
it was
4
the,
wine glasses from
It was
him.
the traveling arc you missed. No, of course you've interacted with him. My bad. I'm dumb.
He's wanted to throw me out
Yeah,
once
no,
for
well,
drunken disorderly.
Yeah, that was I because we talked about
Hey.
you missing pretty much all of the last arc. I forgot that was just the traveling part. Whatever. I'm not. Yeah, of course you.
Yeah, I do.
Rest of the
get
day,
that,
chill.
that's fair enough.
What did you say, Storm?
Rest of the day is off.
All right.
Chilling.
Yeah, I mean it's nice to have such a comfortable bed and big spacious room, so bright
And
as
a
well.
nice co-worker who helps you out.
So does anyone want to do anything in the day before you get to?
9.
I would like to inquire about just see if I can find a magic shop that actually sells something that will help me comprehend languages.
There aren't any magic shops around. Like they don't really
thought I
have
remember-
that.
I thought I remembered that. I'm now
Yeah.
sad again.
If it is,
I
then it
really
is something
hope that-
really underground, like most people don't know of.
Yeah, I was just hoping,
Yeah, no,
Who knows?
magic
One
items
of these days.
they're usually sold in either like wealthy auction houses or they're just traded between like rich individuals that it's like, oh, I heard you had this sword. I would be interested in purchasing, like that kind of stuff. Or it's like the Arcana Emporium, pretty much.
Yeah, okay. Well, I would actually like to head to the library.
Oh, no.
Okay.
But before heading there, I would I would ask both the Dara and Jaxson to come with, or like whoever first. So I would ask Dara first. If Dara is willing to join, then I would inquire if the rest of the coworkers would want to join. That are there, busy.
I would certainly want to go.
Fritz is gonna stay put.
Jaxson doesn't open the door.
I wait for a while. I knock very gently, so it should be clear that there is a difference. If that is what you're thinking of.
No,
I'm gonna wait for it.
Jaxson just doesn't open the door.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
He's reading his book. He don't want to be
Yeah.
disturbed.
Well, then we go without him. We probably would head past the nocturnal nymph, or whatever it was. Unless it's really
don't think that is on the road necessarily. You'd have to make a detour for that. I'm
how
pretty
big
sure.
of a detour?
Let me check here. Actually, I mean, yeah, it would you would have to head north through the port district to go through the garden district to then go back south and east to get to the library district. So it would be like a 15-minute detour, 20 minutes maybe.
What did you say? We're still close to midday, right?
Well, at this point, it would probably be 3 to 4 p.m., somewhere like that.
Still worth it, I see.
So you go past Storm?
Yeah, to
Alright.
check if Storm went ahead with. It seems like something Storm might actually be interested in joining up on. So.
Alright, well, you inquire about the room, I suppose, that Storm is in.
Yep.
And you go up, you knock. Storm, you hear the knock on the door.
5 more minutes.
I keep knocking until he answers.
Huh?
You just hear a very faint 5 more minutes from within.
I start pounding on the door if I hear the 5 more minutes. Storm, it's us.
Yeah, that's on your service.
We're heading to the library and we're wondering if you wanted to come.
Reading Southern common books.
No, checking in on, the break-in.
I don't think we can check that too much.
No, but we
that
might
is
do
on the
still
private-
Huh?
That is in the private wing, unfortunately.
Yes, but we still might see visually on the outside. They said that it was a violent break-in. Plus, I have some other stuff I want to read up on, but yes. I thought, that the whole private wing in part might be interesting for you.
Thanks for the offer. I'm just gonna drink my sorrows away.
What's going on, Storm? Cheer up. Sure, it wasn't the payment that you were hoping for, but maybe we can get more
I got
quests or something.
reminded by the epitaph as well.
Epitaph? You still have yet to inform me what this is about.
You just see pain and sadness in Storm's eyes.
As a player, I'm really fucking curious what
soul-rending suffering.
I got beaten by a half-elf. Half-thing.
I feel like he purposely wanted to omit that halfling part
Well,
from it.
Dara just busts out laughing.
Yeah.
I made a 5-year-old stumble. And
Sounds
his
like you've had a
mother.
rough day.
And his mother.
It sounds like you've had a rough day.
I sat on the grass. And I worked aloud. I blocked the path. But I wasn't
Oh
allowed.
god.
This is...
I feel so bad for Storm.
He's just collapsing, dude.
Good evening. I closed the door.
Okay. Well, while heading towards the library, I would like to also see if I can't find some place that sells rum.
He has a bottle of rum.
I mean,
give a shit.
It's soon
He
empty.
needs
It's soon
more.
empty.
you reckon that the inn where you stay probably sells rum since it's a Port District bar.
Alright, well, I guess we head past the library first, but afterwards.
Alright, well, you make your way through the city until you eventually get to the library district. And as you get to the center where the Library of the Alder King is, you see the entire area around it has been closed off. From a distance, you can see windows around the entrance have been blown out. The otherwise white facade has been scorched in places. And you see like the facade around the private wing has cracks running even on the outside. And there are numerous guards that are just kind of making sure that nobody gets close to the place.
Well, I would like to approach one of these guards and just say, oh god, what has happened here? I heard rumors that the place was attacked, but I could never imagine this.
The guard just looks at you and says something in Southern Common.
What does
sorry.
it say?
Well, you don't know.
Yeah.
Dara,
Well.
you hear where it's like the
wondering
guard just
into Dara.
says, "No entry. Turn around."
He tells you that no entry and he wants you to turn around.
I nod politely towards the guard and turn around and walk away for a bit.
He just kind of looks at you as you're leaving.
I turn to Dara and just say, "This looks worse than I could have imagined. Who do you think is capable of doing this? Surely
Well-
it could not have been just one man. I don't mean who's responsible. I mean the
Well,
perpetrator of the actual act."
well, if it was one man, then that person would have some serious powerful magic at his
Yeah.
disposal.
So surely it gotta have been more than one individual.
Perhaps either that or an insanely powerful mage.
Indeed.
Well, I couldn't fathom I couldn't think that someone like Isidore could have ever done something like this, so... At
That
least-
worries me.
Mhm.
Do you think we should take a closer look, or?
I don't think we would gain anything from such a thing, but just because, given the estimated amount of damage, I don't think there's anything to actually see.
The what was it called now, man? Forbidden Wing or whatever.
Yeah, the
Right.
private wing.
The private wing. Is there any exterior damage to that
Yeah, I mean
wing?
there are cracks in the facade of that part.
Yeah,
That's
but like
the-
any openings or anything.
No, but there. It seems like these cracks may be like caused from the inside, like
Okay.
because you don't see any scorching on the outside of that, but the cracks may actually be caused by like an interior explosion.
Is there anywhere where? How big are the cracks actually? Wait.
I mean, they're
If
pretty
they are-
substantial. Like
If
there
they come
aren't
from
too
interior.
many of them, but they seem pretty like significant.
Dara, is it okay if I take a closer look?
Well, I won't stop you if you want to take a look, but be mindful of the guards.
Of course. I would like to turn into a fly.
Sure.
Can I fly through the cracks? Based on the fact that they're interior. Is there any is there any
yeah.
crack that actually could leave a like a hole? Because I can imagine like.
I mean, yeah,
a lot
big
of the
enough
cracks
for a
are still-
fly, sure.
So could I get into a private wing?
Yep. You go to the private
Please,
wing.
nobody have like a really like good detect spell that just instantly fucking vaporizes me now. Just imagine
Automatic.
that you just says, "Oh, as soon as you get in, there was like a force field that just vaporized you." Congratulations.
So automatic casting of disintegrate anytime
Yeah.
someone without proper clearance goes in.
Anytime a fly comes in, this
You-
wasn't actually an intruder alert. This was just to get rid of bugs.
You fly inside, and the moment you get within, your magic is dispelled.
It's wild shape. Though.
Yeah, but
It's
it's still
magic.
magic. It's still magic.
Is wild shape considered magic?
I mean,
Uh,
a blood hunter's crimson right.
Yeah, no,
is
but I'm
magic.
wondering more like
for
the
instance.
magic nullifications field. Does wild shape get nullified by that?
I mean,
thought wild shape
anything
didn't.
that is magical. Like,
No, I'm just
Even things like magical items.
Yeah, I am surprised. I thought actually that wild
Well,
shapes weren't considered, but yeah,
it's
I
pretty
am-
simple. Like, could you do it in real life? No, then it's probably magic.
Yeah, well, I thought that it was busy
No.
separate. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I get
So,
inside and I revert
You
back. I'm guessing. Then?
land on this wooden platform, and the moment you do, it just breaks, because this was once the second floor, but it's been so scorched and damaged that you just fall straight through it. You are going to take a little bit of fall damage. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you land hard on your butt on the first floor. Looking around, the interior is blasted out. I mean, every scroll and book that was in here is completely like vaporized. The bookshelves are just either completely like crisps, or they're just like half just planks that are still kind of standing, completely like charred. this whole wing is ruined on the inside.
Can I identify basically where the explosion came from?
I mean, you can make an investigation check, I guess. It's probably the closest.
Yeah, investigation or arcana, I guess. One of them.
I'd say investigation.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty decent. I rolled a nat 15. Where do I have investigation? That's 18 total.
18 total. Probably just like straight center.
So, like where I imagined this scroll to be?
Yeah, you see in the middle, there's actually this, how would I explain this?
You said before, like, there was like a pit or something.
Well, there is this central, almost like platform thing, that seems to have held some sort of magical energy of some sort, but that has been, like, that's pretty much gone now. But there is.
But does it seem like it could have come from there?
Seems like it was roughly centered on that point.
Yeah. Now, for the more prevalent question, how the fuck would I get out of here?
Good question.
Is there guards patrolling the private wing?
No, it's empty in here.
Can I see the exit?
I mean, there's a set of stone doors.
Is the private wing quite kind of small?
Yeah, I mean, it's like one tower, kind of.
Okay. Is there a window to the private wing?
Nope.
Not even up?
No.
Just to double check what kind of armor I'm wearing. Okay. Could I kind of sneak up to the door, like to listen and listen for shit, or like would
Sure,
it
I
require
mean,
much sneaking? You would say.
I mean, you're pretty isolated in here.
Wait, you said I just broke like one of the floors.
Yeah,
right?
like the upper floor was like a wooden balcony.
And nobody
that
has
kind of
come
went
in during the
around
time I walked around investigating, right?
No.
Okay, I would like to walk up to the door just
Yep,
and put my ear to it and like listen out if I hear like any guards or anything.
You hear nothing. I mean, it's thick
Yeah.
stone.
Is the doors made of stone as well?
Yeah, I mean, the doors are stone. There isn't even any visible gap between them or anything. They're like sealed tight.
Oh, there's not even like barely anything that would be recognized as a door at that point. Like.
Not as, like you can no, it's
Damn.
yeah.
Okay. Is there like anything that would be considered like a door handle? Anything indication to opening it?
No.
Have I entered my own tomb?
I mean,
like, this is not a good situation for me. I'm just so fucking happy that there weren't guards inside that room. So at least thank you for that, dear DM.
well,
Is there books in here still? That
no,
aren't
they've all
charted?
no. Like you cannot see a single book that remains in any sort of readable condition. Books, scrolls, everything has just been turned to crisps.
Wait. Yeah, I guess that that would be a stretch, using mending on a chart book.
Yeah, no, that mending can only like, put things back together that I've been like
Yeah, it
separated.
feels like a bit like, yeah, sure, it has been separated and charred, but like it's a bit too much.
Like you could have put a page back into a book that if
Yeah.
it had been ripped out, but you can't like fix a burnt book. Can't really put molecules back together.
No, sadly
You
not.
just see a pile of ash and you're like, hey, I can fix this.
I tried pushing on one of the doors.
I mean, it's just one like solid slab of
yeah,
door.
but like what? I was imagining like double
I mean,
door that had, but like I tried
you
pushing on it.
Push on it. Nothing happens.
I tried to investigate and search for like a activation thing.
Sure. Make an investigation
then-
check.
I guess I'm looking for something magical. That is a 15.
15.
Yes.
I mean, there's like a metal plate on the door. That has kind of like a roundish form.
Okay. I would like to, unless there doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in here. As you said, everything was charred to bits and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess I would like to push upon this plate gently, like to the force that seems required. And then as soon as I do that, I want to kind of step to the side and like semi-hide, if you get what I mean.
Okay.
Like,
Push on that.
Like so I'm not instantly visible.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Push on that. Nothing happens.
Does it push in or
Nope.
does not? I can't. Okay.
Nothing.
Could I investigate this plate for specific magic if it seems to be magic required? Oh wait, this plate. Does it seem like something can be inserted in? Because I can't remember the seals,
I mean,
how they looked.
seems roughly the shape and size of a seal, kind of.
Could I make the like recalling how the seal looks? Could I conclude that it requires the seal?
I mean, if you want to
Or-
conclude that, it seems possible.
Okay.
Certainly.
Does it have kind of some kind of insertion? Like, was the seal just circular, or did it have actual
I mean,
any extra parts to the shape?
it isn't just like a stone slab, but like this fits the size of it. It's
Okay. I would like to look around to see if I can find some other way of getting out.
sure, make a perception check, I guess.
I don't fucking know.
Or investigation, depending on how you're looking for another way.
I would start by just generally looking around. At least I got a good thing, like 22. Wait,
Yeah.
perception. Wait. Perception is 25.
Yeah, it's looking pretty grim.
Yeah, I bet. I had fucking no clue that it was a magic nullification inside.
Yeah, you know, it's... Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, wait. Recalling the outside, how far up could I get? Like up in the air?
What
Like
do you mean?
to a higher floor.
Well, you mean the
First of all, like-
hypothetical highest floor in this? Like, there are only
Yes,
2 floors here.
Okay, on the second floor, what's the largest crack I can find in this place?
I mean, it's maybe like an inch wide.
An inch in diameter.
Yeah, that
Or
would
in
be the
width.
largest once you've searched like width.
That goes
it would be
goes
longer.
through all of it. It goes through all of it.
No, like it isn't like a crack that goes through the entire thing. It's just a crack that is maybe like a foot long and is like an inch wide. And
Okay.
an opening like straight through.
How's the floor?
I mean, it's like solid stone floor. It's charred or singed, but it's
It's not broken.
No. It's like a bit
I
of a
think I'm gonna
crack in there,
need
I
a bit
guess.
of time thinking about what the fuck
Well,
to do.
Dara, you're out there, and your wife isn't coming back. It's
Yes, and what
Okay.
is a reasonable time to wait until I get worried?
2 days?
2 weeks.
I mean, after
a
You
year.
did leave me for like, what was it, a month or so?
Yeah, you're right. I can probably go a half a year later. Okay, see ya.
It's like, you know what? If I never hear from her again when I'm like about to die in 300 something years,
Maybe I'll inquire about it.
send a message.
Yeah,
Nah,
like an
I'll-
informal message.
Well, I'll try with. I'll just have to try and see. I didn't know which way she went inside, right?
No, I mean, she turned into a fly. It's way too difficult for you to see exactly where.
would have-
Nah.
Oh,
I would
like
just-
the private
I
wing,
would've-
yeah, sure, but
I would have told that I was going into the private
Yeah,
wing and you would
but,
see
like,
me be a fly.
more than that, no.
Yeah.
I'll just have to send in Florp and make him turn himself into a spider and see what he can find.
Okay,
I
the
mean-
moment
Florp.
Florp reaches the like interior of a crack, like the line between like the line between wall and inside, he vanishes.
This
That is
and
actually good.
yeah, and of course, this feels just the same as last time something like this happened.
Yeah, I mean, this is some sort of magic nullification.
This might be a problem.
You see the guard that approached you earlier just comes up and is like, "Why are you still here?"
Sorry, I'm waiting for my friend. She got lost around here.
Your friend.
Yes.
Not wife, not anything like that. No.
So, can I help with anything?
Yes, if you were happen to find a lady of this height,
Pretty sure
Wouldn't be like-
she's shorter. Yeah,
Yeah, like.
it's almost an entire
Leon.
foot.
Leon.
yeah,
Actually, I noticed you have an easy time to. You should have an easy time to actually remember my character's height.
It's inverted.
Same way. Yeah, invert the
6,
numbers.
5, 5, 6.
yeah, around
So,
5'6",
5'6".
around 5'6", brownish chestnut hair, and
That's
you
fucking.
do you have your
She
blue cloak
knows.
on your?
Yes.
Yeah, a blue cloak. I wonder. Well, if you see her, could you please tell me, or at least tell her to?
Certainly.
Yes.
And he just leaves.
Yeah.
So how long are you gonna be waiting there?
Well, after the whole Florp incident of finding a crack, understanding a nullified magic stuff, and thinking about how to get inside. If Dara were to cast Far Step on herself and try to teleport towards the... Could she do that without being noticed by the guards?
How close or where are you trying to far step?
It has a 60-foot range, so is there any possible...
Well, it's like,
Oh.
it has to be a place that you can see.
Yeah.
So you're trying to far step through a crack? Is that what you're trying to do?
No. I'm trying to... Well, I'm not going through the private wing. I'm like trying to see if I can get through the normal part of the library and then go into the private wing. That's kind of the idea.
So you're trying to like far step into the library entrance, kind of.
Yeah. Pretty
I mean, the area around that has been closed off is probably around roughly 60 feet. So you'd have to kind of make your way into the forbidden perimeter first. Besides, like,
Well-
one of the doors to the library has been like blown off its hinges, just like gone. Don't know where it is.
Well, I'll just do this one. I'll disguise my. Are there multiple sets of guards?
Yeah, there are tons of guards in the area that are.
And are they patrolling?
Yeah, I mean, some are patrolling, some are just standing in like different positions. Like...
Well, if the guard I just spoke to isn't around, I would like to disguise myself into that guard and just go walk inside, if I can.
So, as you're kind of like going to the actual building itself, one of the other guards will just turn to you and say like, "Hey, why are you going into the building? It's dangerous."
Heard rumors of an intruder going inside. I'm gonna check it out.
Well, all right then. Actually, no. Make a performance check. Sure, deception. We can do that. Makes sense.
I know I have a good deception, but I'm gonna take a look anyway.
Thank you for trying to fill me out.
Indeed.
I guess you won't be any talking with the queen today.
That was supposed to be tomorrow anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean like today.
Oh, there goes Lee.
I guess he failed. He got arrested.
Of course, it happens like that. Hold on. I'm gonna
turn your camera back on as well.
Yes. Hold on a second.
Sure.
I just get through.
Deception.
Yes. It is 22.
Yeah. He's just like, all right, whatever. He's like, oh, okay, then just be careful. I mean, we've been told the building could collapse.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, so you head inside. Private wing is to the left of the entrance, kind of.
Yeah.
So you head over to there. It's that stone slab of a door.
Yeah. And it's sealed shut, right? Still.
It is.
Well, I'll try knocking and just see if she could hear.
I mean, it's too thick and just stone. It's not gonna make enough noise.
Does it look like it would be soundproof from other kinds of sounds?
Depends on what you're trying to do, I suppose. Depends on how loud you're getting.
Oh, this is a good one. This is actually a good question. How loud should I have to be? What if I were to scrape it with a knife? I'll try that and like making a scraping noise and see if that can get through.
Like, I am actively kind of looking for a way out at this point, so
I'm just trying to make some form of a noise. So
I would be more on alert, at least, I would argue.
I
don't know. I still don't know whether or not it gets produced through, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, it's a thick.
Yeah, that's why I'm basically. I'm not trying to argue
stone.
for the fact that I would hear it. I'm just saying basically I would be more alert to sounds and like noises and just different signs.
Unless you're sitting on the other side pressing your ear against the door, you're not gonna hear it.
No.
And even then, it's like an edge case.
I wouldn't be for the simple fact of I'm afraid of basically getting caught.
Yeah.
And the worst part is that the normal guards can't even open this door.
I'll just ask in the meantime, is anyone else gonna plan on doing anything before like midnight?
No.
I would like to rob the bank.
Are you sure about that?
Jaxson, just keep reading.
Okay, Dara and Arisa, is there anything else you want to try? Otherwise,
Yes.
then what?
I would like to do. Could I use my smithing tools as kind of an improvised prying tool?
And do what?
Chip away at a wall.
Oh gosh.
I mean, you'd have like a hammer in the smith's tools, like a blacksmith's hammer.
And I guess some kind of chisel. Could I chip away one of the larger holes or one of the holes at the top floor to be able to get?
I mean, how are you getting up at the top floor though?
There is no way for me to climb, is there?
No,
Fuck.
the stairs are broken. Yeah, they're.
Okay.
You're pretty much constrained to the
Fuck
bottom
it.
floor.
No, could I get that door? Could I get somewhere to like?
Are you gonna try to chip
away.
away at the door?
Yeah, I wanna like. You said there were no like it's smooth cracks, but something's visualizing that it's a door. What's visualizing that it's a door?
I mean, it's like a bit. There's like an.
Like the hinge part, like
no.
theoretical.
There's no visible way for the door to move with physical means, like not in like make sense
I've got
ways.
an idea.
But the door is like you can see it's kind of like decorated and it's sort of sunken.
Dara
in from
seems
the
to have an
wall.
idea. Dara seems to have an idea.
Not how to open this thing, but maybe how to like communicate.
Yes.
And so the idea is that I can't make a sound passing through it. I can't make an image passing through it, but maybe I can make a smell pass through it. So I'll just have to make like an odd odor from my prestidigitation, and perhaps.
That's actually smart. That
see.
could potentially work because the magic origin isn't within
Let's see
the
how that.
nullification field.
Yeah, I have no idea if the anti-magic field just.
Arisa, make a
instantly
perception check.
Sure thing. But like, where the fuck is my D20? There's my D20. Hey, not 20.
You feel an odd odor coming from the door. As you're standing there with your blacksmith tools, debating whether or not you should try to chip your way through
I
it.
use my hammer to tap 3 times. Or I do the classic, actually, I do the classic.
Oh, okay. Dara,
With
make
the
a
hammer.
perception check then.
Like, with the knowledge that it's kind of thick, so I will do it kind of loudly.
Damn it, Die, why did you betray me now? Well, that is below 10.
Yeah, you're too distracted listening for guards from the outside, and you're like, maybe. Did I hear something? No, that was something else.
My magic is nullified, right? So.
I don't know. You want to try using magic?
Well, if I got reverted back.
Maybe
Okay,
it's
fuck
only
it.
partial.
If we're gonna do that, let's try activating, what is it, Radiant Soul or whatever it's called. Yeah, Radiant Soul.
You mean your
That's
wing
magical.
thingy?
Yes?
That one is actually not considered.
How?
Because that's part of you in a way.
Okay.
Because we looked this up for when they abused Arisa to get past
All right.
the last
Okay.
magic nullifying
As a
thing they
player,
encountered.
like, I'm not arguing this situation, but I want to point out, I find it fucking bullshit if wild shaping is considered magic
No,
nullified.
I
in a
don't think so.
nullification.
It's
As
actually
Radiant
The
Soul.
wings are just basically an extension of you.
it's
No,
actually,
it's an extension
actually
of
a
the
word.
deity.
I'd say no. I mean, you're an Aasimar. It's like an angel has wings. Like,
Which the wings
Yeah,
only
just
come
see
from my
that.
deity. If I fall, I don't have those wings.
Yeah, you have the wings, but they don't
Well,
work. You
yeah.
don't have the feathers anymore.
Yeah, I
Jaxson had
mean-
skeleton wings. when he was
Yeah,
fallen.
but
it's still
their
wings.
magic aren't there. It gets warped into a new thing.
It's just part of the wording with the wild shape. It says you magically assume the form of, but there's no such wording for Radiant Soul. That's why.
I think it makes perfect sense because in one way you're using the magic you've learned to morph yourself into a different type of creature. In the other way, you're just using an extension of what you were born with.
Does it state that you magically transform?
Magically assume the form. It does in Wild Shape. Yeah, it's like one of the first sentences.
Well, either way, fuck it. If that wouldn't be considered like a magical, then I guess I would probably know that already.
Yeah, I mean, you tried that at Cairn Solos just like a week ago when you weren't actually here, but Arisa had
Okay,
to try.
fair enough then. I guess I would. What the fuck would I do? I guess I would cast light.
All right.
That's
You
well,
cast light and it works.
It works.
Yep.
Can I find a fucking plant in here? Can I? Fuck it. Can I find soil?
No.
No.
No. Stone
You
floor.
don't have like a
that.
stone shape or something.
I do. I do still have stone shape.
God.
All right. So what are you gonna do?
Let me think just for a moment though. I just gotta check one other spell first though. Just here. How thick would you say the door is?
You don't know.
Could I use as it does state a wall of less than 5 feet in thickness? Could I still
Could you still what?
one second, real quick.
Anything you want to do, Dara?
I'm currently looking through my spells to see if I have anything that can open this door.
Right.
It's, illusion magic felt like a real good idea back in the beginning, but
Well, has its niche uses. And the rest of you, you're not.
oh, I'm going to the library.
I don't believe you.
No, damn it.
Storm.
Could I?
Fritz. Oh,
Yeah. Could
roll.
I use the stone shape to chip away at the wall?
okay. So you go up to the wall, cast stone
No,
shape.
no, not wall. Like the door.
Okay, you go up to the door, and you cast stone shape. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Spell is nullified.
I mean nullified as in it didn't have a proper target or anti-magic.
Anti-magic.
Could I cast guidance upon myself?
Sure.
Could I do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out if the nullification field is trying to nullify specific type of magic, or is it just the strength of the magic?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
That's a pretty terrible roll, I guess. I think my Arcana is +3. Right. Yes, it is. And then guidance did how much now? D4. So just give me 1 second. It's 12 plus a D4.
Alright.
15 total.
15.
Yep.
I mean, it's quite difficult to say. Like the things, light, guidance, you cast that kind of on yourself, or in like they're pretty low level magic as well, and usually like things that only affect a certain level would only affect weaker magic and not stronger. So it seems that maybe it is more, maybe I mean, it doesn't seem to be based on like, oh, only powerful magic.
Hey,
is
could I
blocked.
retro cast the speak with animals?
Sure. Do you not need a target for that or something? Or is it
Self.
just...
Retro,
Okay.
speak with animals.
Yeah, you can do that. Spell works. For whatever it's worth. Not really that useful right now, but it works. You can confirm that. I'm going to go ahead and say this. I don't think you're going to find a way right now that will help you. So, for the sake of that, it is getting late. I don't know if you want to keep going for a little longer, but
I can keep going.
This avenue. How soon? Can barely hear you, by the way.
15 minutes.
Alright, so here's the
15
thing.
minutes, that's not so much.
Yeah, I mean 15, yeah. Then I think we're just gonna have to end here. Because, yeah.
So you can't get it over with in 15 minutes?
No, this is not gonna be solved in 15 minutes, I can assure you that much.
No, this is like one of the hardest.
So then,
puzzles
what I was thinking is, if you want to basically leave Arisa in there or try something completely different, theoretically we could fast forward to midnight if the rest of you are technically just going to ditch her and go ahead and and take care of that like tomorrow or something. It's up to you. That was my thought. If you wanted to do the midnight thing first,
I'm up for it.
I would just have to try like.
Depends on Dara mostly, like what she's deciding to do.
There's one thing I haven't tried that technically could make me communicate with Arisa at least, but Dara needs 11 minutes to do that.
What is that?
In game. Just ritual casting another find familiar in the form of a pseudo dragon that can have a limited telepathy thing that doesn't require line of sight.
Okay, you want to try that?
It's the only thing I got, actually.
And it doesn't work. So, you can...
Jesus Christ, like...
You have familiar?
Yeah, then I just have to... I honestly have to like go and find like Barnabas Ignis and find help, because I think we need a...
Okay, well... So...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I think we have to end the session here. I don't think there's any way we're gonna be able to do anything more that isn't gonna have to be like cut off in the middle of it.
Note to self: Florp is now a pseudo dragon.
Yep. So yeah, I think on that weird note, we're gonna have to end the session and see where this goes next time.
Oh god.
So
accidentally getting stuck in a tower.
Yep. I mean, this of course, Will, I don't know if you were here, but you have been told that this place is like maximum security.
Been told it was maximum security, never told that once you get past it that we're maximum security.
No, but it's...
I mean, we kind of always assumed there was like some form of
getting in.
Normally there aren't cracks in the walls, though. That's kind of like the...
Yeah, but we basically got told that once you have the seal, you're fine.
And you don't have a seal.
No, that is true. It might be that it only nullifies people without a seal.
Well, regardless, this is a conversation to have before next session or whenever. We're gonna see what happens whenever we can organize another session. So
yes.
Until then, I suppose.
Oh gosh.
Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Bye.
Peace out.
See ya.
Oh, God.